Okay. This evening's object is to get the golden bow. You know we've got good internet. It's the green, the yellow. Makes a change. So, looking at the map, puts the bow, the golden bow, as you see. Last armor. That's it. That's us. Yes. Beautiful. And look at the map. Is where this puts the bow to the map. The convergence chain. Wait a minute. Is it really out there? Okay, we'll have to look at this. I spoke to... Oh, you alright, Michael? I spoke to Couch Jockey today, the guy that runs this mod, because he's been doing a lot of speed runs. So I asked him, would you be... How much... Well, they got asked that anyway. So we got the armor. So the bow actually is... It's right about there. The arch doesn't seem there. Anyway, we'll go there. So I asked him, would you be adding any more classes? No. But they thought about it. How much of the DLC will they be modding? That's from someone else. Quite a bit of it, but it's going to take a lot of work, so... Enough. I can understand that. You know? This looks a bit... Because I went from good internet to humdinger internet. Again. So let me see where this puts on the map. Is the archer up there? Because I don't know, because that's where the archer is. Yep. And there, so about this is beat the archer. You can see that going up there. It does put it out there. Wow, I wouldn't have thought that, considering I've found a new area. Like last night, after getting this armor, I just fell. Yeah. Go on the toilet. Let's just lost my balance and fell back into the shower. Yeah, but we've been... I didn't have my tablets today, so been in and out of sleep all day. Had to get my mum to go out, so I couldn't get out. It's horrible, rainy. That's what happens when you end up streaming until 4:30 or 5. It's alright, we'll stop soon anyway. So, thing is, how do I get... Well, I do know we don't end up frenzied. This bow does power, believe me. So when I go over there, you can obviously see some... Just avoid the frenzy. Might have to stabilise this. I can see it's juttering about a bit, but yeah. Let's wait there. It's not that. No. It's over here. You'll get frenzied. Yeah. Got the frenzied boss here. Which the one in my video we done quite well on here. It's pretty difficult to considering it's over there. We should be going that way. Yeah. Let's see which way you go around here. See, this is pure frenzy. Yeah, it's worse than the village. The boss ain't that hard. It's the invader as well, because I've played the Frenzy Sea lot. Are we still going? What's out there? It doesn't look like it. I went right up to the top yesterday. This was at the end to see. You went. I fell. The arch. The guy that we're trying to get hit me down, and I thought, well, you hit me to a new area. I was like, there's more when we do the buffs. We go purple. Boa's power. Yeah, and we got the buffs right, and just holding that. Not we heal ourselves, you know, just get out. I've got the power. Oh yeah. Have you been staying, Michael? Miserable day. I've been, you know, very tired today. Could have had a better sleep. I could have laid in bed and gone back to sleep. But I was like, no, because I didn't have a proper night's sleep. I had like 2 hours sleep, and I woke up and I was like, well, I've got no pain pills. None, run out. So I think my mum had to get to the doctors. No, just pick them up from the chemist. I couldn't get out after having all this lack of sleep and whatnot. We'll heal up. We do our buffs. We go purple, whatever that means. A lot of damage, yeah. But it seems to be out there, so... We haven't got a frenzy talisman, but it shouldn't be an issue. You got the boss fight down here, which you've already done millions of times. It's not hard. He invades you for a weapon that's not very good in their thingy. They're trying to change things, warps, what they're just trying to get these speed runs done. I just don't know just about the speed run really. The mod is well not over yet though, but I watched them. I mean, seems to be on quite a lot lately. Couch, and I just said about 27. They nearly was going to do 27. I seem to have this 27 everywhere because of me. Yeah, my birthday, 27. In 1972. It's 27 and 27 backwards. I can let it play on my mind or I can leave it, but it doesn't play on my mind. It's just such a coincidence when I think about how people's lives they've done something bad to themselves or something's happened at the age of 27, and it's just, someone mentioned it a long time ago, about 27, I was like, yeah, that's me. And yet, I was born in 1972, so 27, and just the numbers 27 have a lot in, if you make them like that, have a meaning. It was a lot clearer how to get, I wonder. Well, these are guys, friends of you. As much as they are, we got no spells, so see if I can get it out because the sign is right out there. Climb the tower, beat the golem. We go purple when we do our buffs. The heal is just something we hold down, which I didn't know we'd get. I ain't got a clue what we get like that. And jar cannon. See, I was watching a little thing about, I was watching a little bit of, what was it, Distortion playing this only a couple of days ago, and he wanted to start another class, literally getting towards the end, and his chat, basically, you've got to think about his Twitch chat said, why didn't you do the last bosses? He's like, do you know, I don't really fancy doing them. Not consort album, basically, because they are not changed. He said that, and because they're not changed, and he then he took about 5 minutes to beat both. But I only watched that amount because the video is only an hour and a half long. Did he start another run? Yeah, he did. Start another one run. But whatever. I don't know what he went with that, because sometimes it's just, you know. You look at, it's nice to do other runs with this melee when spells can be very the samey. Here we go. Here is the fight to, you won't win this. No, you're gonna get, there we go, right there, we're getting frenzied already. You need the frenzied talisman, which is not, I mean, Okay, so that's where I put it, there. So, yep. Yep. Is it? Is it? I bet you it's up there. That's boss. That's the frenzied boss. I remember when they added it. Not very hard when you've got a frenzied talisman that you don't get frenzied from. But otherwise, yeah. The way they was sort of like doing the speed runs earlier, a lot of it, it must have been streaming for a long time. I thought they might have updated, but it's warp. It's about taking away warp, putting one warp here, why there should be a warp there and whatnot. You know, so I don't know, because it's about getting basically it's about getting around the game a lot easier than what you can do now through the warp system. Why is there warp there? You know, when you could put one, you know, I know what they're talking about, you know what I mean, but it's everything has to, even Garden Revised mod, when you just look at this, some of the new stuff that they put, you know, it would all be free one day, but yeah, especially like maybe like I paid for it, so you know we never finished it 'cause it is difficult. You can easily finish it, but I want to edit it, so there you go. I'm not streaming, no. I'd much rather make a thumbnail and just do that. We're gonna have to see how. See, it's doesn't tell you how to get up here. No. How to obtain Castle Morn obtained by defeating the Golem Arch in the tower. As a map though, yeah, you wouldn't put it out where I put the marker. Yeah, it's out there. Go great. Well, I mean, does put it out there. When you get hit by the golem up there, that's where he knocked me down to a new thingy, a new grace, and I thought okay, but then I wouldn't put him back this far. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hidden. Do you know what? I love this. Oh. I reckon that's our boy up there, considering. Oh, God. There's a buff up here. I would have never known this. If that was not there, I would have never known where this was. No, if I didn't have the wiki up. There you go. Over there. Over there. That's where I was. I got a shot. Going across that and down there. There's both some bits and pieces down there, but surprisingly I got a shot and there was another Grace there. And I thought, well, I would not have known that. We fell down. We didn't get shot. It was the power of the boat. So we might have to. There he is there. It's quick, wasn't it? I thought I'm not taking chances. Right, what's left? Golden bow. Let's have a look. Titanic shot. Just mostly the same. Yeah. Path the marksman. Everything's got from there. Repeating crossbow south of Morph Ruins. Already got that. Forest lookout tower hand ballista. No, I'm not getting that because it's because what it's a wooden thing. Jar cannon. Look at the other stuff then quickly. That's bloody easy to do that. I thought this was going to be one of the worst things to do. Right, hand blister. Yeah, it's the wooden. How to obtain. Is it really that easy? Because in a chest of the tower. View on the bridge. Okay. Well. Is it there? I've picked this up so many times, this, and yeah, I just want to pick it up. I won't do nothing with it. See, this is the buff we get, this blue thing. Right, so it's actually... I won't level this up, no. Must have been a long time since I've got this. Why? Because I don't think it's... I'm not too sure if this is the right way to go. Where's he putting it at? Right there. Forest lookout tower. So there. I think considering we spoke to your dad yesterday.
The servants, they've since come. I fear it's no lease. Would you mind in my soul wish, please? Thank you. Then please. Deliver.
Right, so it's literally I know I just haven't I looked in the wrong place yesterday. It's in the tower, but no, this would be is normally mighty shot or something like that. Some sort of type of bow thing. Right, there you go. That's where it is, up there. This has been a long time since I've actually picked this up, because I don't think of it as being any... If you're doing like a randomizer or something like that, well, you ain't got a choice, you know? Yeah. So we look at this, and we've also, I know we've all count, that's it, our weapons. Yep, we see what they perform, because I much prefer the bows, but we can see there's a couple of other ones I just left out. There you go. All that for some crazy stuff. We've already got Volcano Cave open, so let's have a look. Ballista bolts, which you can buy infinitely. So skill kick, right? Oh, 30 strength, 14. Oh, okay. Ballista bolts. Test, because the other one is. Here we go. There you go. That's it. Now I can get off the wiki, because there's no more weapons to get. There's no more weapons to get. Is ever putting a light on? They've changed this, yeah, because this is normally full of misbegottens. The jar cannons used a lot in especially in PvP, strength builds, and you know, seamless cart mod. It's still something. It's still there. It's never going to uninstall itself because it's totally different from the main game. It can just totally different. You can play a mod still. So you say there's two mods we're sort of playing, but that's just like invading. But you to God, there's so many cheaters on there. Yeah. When I mean cheaters, where infinite health. No. Yeah, so normally we'd be near the Misbegottens. See, it's been a hot minute since we've been in there, so I don't really use that weapon. There you go. That's not in it, that guy there. Chimere. Yeah, we just will go down and do Chimere. Yeah, because I know Michael has watched. He's never seen that boss fight. Nope, because he's right there. Yes, they went round all the way round. Down, it might have done. But it's from Dark Souls 3. It's a Dark Souls 3 boss they made, but it's no good. It's arcane. It's a good weapon, but they only let it out last patch before. When I mean let it out, you can still fight the boss, but they didn't release the weapon. So we'll see what happens with the future, because after this we won't play this for a long time. Night Rain, then to the editing table for me. Then see what take things from there. I'm sure you fall down a hole there. That's exactly the same people, the root men, that we've got down in Chimere. That's what I thought. Oh, we'd do Chimere because he's a boss, but because I think the other one is Rodan. What else they've got in here? Because oh, the coiled shield. So that's where would I know? Is that where you get it from? That's the highest poison you can get, that shield. Yeah, yeah. People do run only with that shield because it's got a high poison on it. Yep. We're there already. Spear of Dreaming. Okay, so that's got to be do with impaling vapors. Yep, right. Oh, I've never seen that before because it's to do with these guys here. Spear of Dreaming. See that, Maggie? Jar Cannon and the Glowing of the Ancestors. See? It's just some of their spells, because it's about sleep, and not just that, obviously other types of damage, magic, but it's just, it's just, the spells look, oh, I don't know, the colour just looks old, or if it's meant to be like that, you know. Alright, so yeah, because you didn't normally have the yeah, you got totally different enemies up here. That's it. Let's see if we can get these leveled up. So how many thingies we got? 2 keys. Pretty easy. This is normal because we're here. I wonder. There's a thingy drop by Bistro up here. A very good staff. Just heard him in a convergent in couch jockey in his Twitch chat. What about the it was going what thingy? Oh, it's the best, you know, staff in the game. From Bistro, considering he is spells, you know, but the proper Bistro is up. We're right near him now. So this would be one of those funny leaves. Oh no, it's the seal and the yolk. So no, you gotta watch up here because there's a lot of these boys here. Toy blue. Purple. Yep. I haven't got a clue what it is, but yeah. Stats 68, 70. They're inflated by about 10 in each. Strength and a lot of other stuff. Something else I wanted to get. Brain fart. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Just do this. Let's go here. And let her take her by my hand. Yes. That would be... Takes a volcano manor, lady. Considering... She's not here. Well, we've done our stuff. Unless she is there. Let's see. Let's just see. Blackguard. Yeah, he had a full quest line. Oh no, there's something else. You get the Craddock off him. That's what I started. Yeah, I started another.
All right then. I could be. All right, well, but it ain't my anyway. Lucky she ain't that.
She might be already there. But yeah, he's got a weapon. I mean, but it's you start off anyway because I started off with another playthrough. No, we're doing another one as soon as we finish with this. Yeah, that's what we're doing. The rogue, and it'd be melee, and all the weapons are pretty quick to get. So. So see if she's there. If not, then she'd have gone to Volcano Manor. So most have done this, and considering it's up near Volcano Manor. Southport Terminus. C4 Terminus. So I mean we was yeah. So just where I was is where you jump up and you get there, but oh no. Actually, no. Yep. This is the... Yeah, there's it's dotted along the line. We was right there, but I wasn't too sure because of what's the name? Let me have a look at these bows, the cannons, and whatnot. Do Kaimir regardless. This is the strange thing up here is when you come here, for whatever reason, this ball bearing guy is dead. Yeah, this is where you get where you craft the bigger bolts for the cannon. But he's dead. Now we wondered, well, I wonder why he's dead in this game. Yeah, you just pick up the ball bearings. These guys are trying to do the jump version of this yesterday. So who was up there? So, okay. Yeah, so it's up there. Yeah, so the jump is the gold version, strength. And basically, for the physics and whatnot, using patches that I wonder, is he gonna play? Considering we're here, let me see. Okay, we can do this.
Oh, strange place. I thought I could use it. Right, oh.
So we don't need nothing from this guy. We're just gonna take a step back.
Well, if you really are that gullible.
So watching the jump, when I mean the jump, watching the other run yesterday, and it's a speed run, yeah. Using the jump, we got both from here because it's dex and jump, and using just one weapon, the berserker, just the ordinary berserker. So trying to route thingies, that's all it is, and changing things to the next patch. The next patch won't be out for a while. They'll change more than that, but as far as the game has to stop, they're not going to mod like the DLC. They're not going to mod the DLC as much. It doesn't really matter because we can just go up to there. They're not going to mod much of the as much as the DLC as they have the main game. I expect they're fed up with it, you know? Regardless of how much money they make on it or what losses, it's not a loss. They might have made an awful lot, then that's it, but there won't be a From Soft game. When I was listening to Fighting Cowboy yesterday, and he's obviously got a dono running to buy the Nintendo 2, and he's just getting it for 2 games. Those 2 games will be ELDEN Ring Tarnished Edition, which wherever comes free on that, will be free, then it'll go to everything. There's a lot on there. Elden Ring, and obviously Dustbloods by Miyazaki. So it's a year away. We will see what happens in a year because, you know. Yeah, so this guy's dead. His ball bearing was just up there. I don't know. Beast Jaw. He's got a pretty good magic staff. He's not hard to kill. You think the one in the deals he'd be tougher than him, but he's the main one where you get the, where you might get the weapon. No, you won't get the weapon from because it drops the a staff of whatever. When really I should be playing. I mean, when I install this tonight, install the Garden of Eyes again, then it'll be minor updates because he'll be a while before they change the class. I don't know how it takes them so long to change a class, considering it's everything. I do know when I've stepped away from it, I do know little differences apart from a couple of class changes and a whole new area with a new boss and a new end boss they've done so far. So that's not minor, that is huge. But when I see the other classes, I'm like, God, you've done 3, reworked 2. I'd like to see the third one, but considering I was going to play the third one just to get footage and see where we go with the thingy in the recording, you know. But I'll just do the jump. So this would be the beach jaw that drops the. It's got good staff. So that was the other guy that jumped down. A giant just like that. Yeah. When getting the other bows. I was going to say because I didn't come here through, what's her name? She just must have come up. I must have left her too long. I know what it was. It was upstairs. I walked upstairs and beat the enemy up there.
We rarely risk fascinate so about the bird. If you have, rise with us. Your decision. Now you belong. The drawing room. I am Tanit. Use the key.
See him? What's his name's doing all the runs? He's doing all the bosses. Oh yeah. As someone that's been playing the game since he's made the game since launch, you know, so considering we got a weapon, we could do 2 points in. I don't know. We don't need to be that quiet.
And what in the volcano? I hope you won't. Well, but no, that before you can.
Hello, it is a shame, but I am under lady.
So what weapons? So we've got doesn't matter about that. So the jar cannon. The coiled. I wonder if that's in there all the time. And this. BD. D. It's got arcane scaling. Wow. So that why? Okay then. So why didn't it? So I know that Ansbach bow has got arcane scaling. So you'll see if you look at this. The marksman class is a class that is strength and faith only. So what? So with that, why not the Anspec bow? Mind you. It's weird, yeah. I wouldn't think that of an arcane scaling. The marksman is a primarily thingy that uses strength and that scaling. So there's nothing stopping me getting the Egon's bow or nothing like that. Why? Because I've seen people that have played this class that have got it. That's fine. You don't always have to do all bows. You don't have to stick. It depends how much of, because we've got the armor. The last of the armour, the Anspec bow, which you have to put cheat engine on to get it essentially. Through quest line because it just doesn't pop up. Or you could use it because you just cheat it in. I've got that guy there. And Egon's bow. Yep, this is Egon's armor. It's altered. Alright, let me do a transmog. Head. So I know what this looks like. Because I didn't pick this up properly. There you go, ragged hat. Altered, so it's not altered, okay. Chest, see right down the bottom here. Yeah. Because that's how I missed out on it. And this is Igor's armor. And you can't drop this armor, no. We hit when we go into our mode like a truck, especially with the repeating crossbow. Right, so I said Chimere because he was down there. Getting lost. Where was it? There. Yeah. Getting the last bit of the armor. No, getting. This is a boss. Where we get a key? I don't know. You'll get his thingy, but whether it's we'll get a key from him, I don't know. God, wait a minute. He's gonna come overwhelm as well. Yeah. We can heal ourselves back though, just with the power of one button. I want to see what the other things do, because I think I might chase the other bows. Oh, we'll see, because you have to be, what's his name? That. See, this, the only reason we're doing this guy is because we're right there, you know? Theoretically, this is like, it takes you past the gargoyles, Oh, I see what is them singing. Yeah, well, I don't know. I was gobsmacked when I first come here for the first time. I was absolutely gobsmacked this area. Yeah, because there's a big wall in front of you. Weren't expecting none of this. No, I was lost. There is. I've only ever put that item over there once. It's a bit tricky because you can't. Oh, you can. Yeah, but is it the item that's up behind that? There's a purple. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. There. Oh, so you can. It's just this purple item. I would usually drop behind that. You can go back with it. Where's the purple item? There you go. It's disappeared. That's what I mean. You can see there was a purple item, weren't there? And yeah, there. Okay. Haven't used no other bow except for this. The other one, not even the longer bow. Oh wait, they did. I mean, the longest is just like the golem bow. Do you know, those shields, yeah, those shields, the fight's gonna come up in a minute. Those shields are like, to be able to pierce them like that, because what we got on it, that, and that. To be able to pierce those shields, like, I'll tell you what, they're like steel. Yep, and that's it. You can go back. I think there might be a talisman or something, but we've got no use for them. No. Yeah, jump scare. So, when does this fight start? Alright. Yeah, these are all... Yeah, they're all very much... Yeah, because Chimera is... It's from Dark Souls 3 version. So it was a fan favourite, so they kept him in. This right from Soft got the idea, in my opinion, from... Yeah. Or is it? No, it's not round that way. Let's go for that. This is like you got the deer enemies here. That will your health down. Well, I think from Soft nicked it from these guys because these guys were doing it first. You just come out to it. We don't want to get caught. No. Okay. Oh no, no. So it'll be up here. It's just one over we buff. It's a dog. Yeah. There you go. Perhaps I shouldn't do it with the repeating crossbow because you end up dying from like this. It's difficult to play with that. You do a lot of damage with that, but it's... Shit. It's because we're playing... It's hard to do because you got press 2. You do a lot of damage, yeah, but you don't... You have to stop. It's a 2 button, not 1 button, so... This is not a hard fight, believe me, no. It can be. It's a little bit like this, but just go for the ordinary bow. People won't understand you got to heal. You got to do that. Yeah, this will just have an ordinary one instead of But there you go. God, stand in that. It's because you've got the health. See? Heal. It's hard to have a bow. Repeating is just a bit easier. Yeah. It's a bit of a DPS game. You're getting a proper one with this guy who's doing it this way. I'll tell you that for now. He's not on our list, no. But melee, this is our level. Yeah, I'll just have to level up a melee weapon. This is over. And that one was worse, so you have to heal. You're using like blue. You can see the one that come up. That, yeah. Let's just run over here a minute because if we had spells on. Couple of spells at this level would have done him. Yeah, that's the thing, that right there. Can't hold it long enough. Can you see the idea where they got from? Because he's in Dark Souls 3, but he's in a small area. I bet I could have. Because he flies, because the weapon does that as well. The weapon flies you about the room. That's really him raw. I don't think right. Unreal. I cleaned up waste and everything on this guy. Oh dear. Health sapping, yep. You got those. We're using these. Right, those. Chimera, we don't have to do. You have to heal. You know, you're doing 3 things before the fight. That's the thing with the bow. Let's see if it. We'll try. Let's see if we can. Let's see what the other weapons are like, because this one clapped, but I had a feeling about this one with the health training, and you get extreme stamina, distance with the bow, everything, but it just picked up the last bows. That weapon glides you about. When you pick that weapon up, you fly around the room with it. So he sort of does. He's not doing it, but he's doing it as a boss, if you know what I mean. But we're gonna have to see what rooms we got. Ruins. $30,000, so let's see. Gun. Yeah.
Those are the chalified and wet.
The golem. BD. So this is way not strong enough. And you got the paws. So let's see if we can get this. Shit, a somber. Right. The other one, oh, the jar cannon. That one is more or less both. This is arcane. This is weird. So just saying the arcane thing. It's 9. No, it's not. It's not at ruins. There's only one way to do this. It's to Yeah. See how they work. Because you have to go and you have to squat down. Alright. Considering that is not our boss. Not one of our keystones. I'm not sitting there for ages. But I thought, because we was there, let's see. And test these. Because if there's... Because one of these weapons does scale, which is... Beautiful. I could look at vanilla and look at jar cannon. Why is it scaling with arcane? Because Ansbach bow, does it in here? It says all the weapons. This is a strength, and Ansbach bow's got arcane. You can't get it. I have to turn cheat engine on. Cheat engine puts Ansbach in the game. Well, it does with all the graces. So I lost the bird. It's not Kaimet, no. It was Light Dragon 46, Plastidusis, Moog, Millennia, the Vessel Route. The Vessel Route would be just as hard as that. Well, you have to get them right anyway. See, these are both these weapons. You have to think. Kaimet is. If I put a melee weapon and leveled it up, he's done. That's it. But I don't need to do it. I don't need his weapon. It's just he was there because I had to go down there to get my chest piece, the armor. You know. So let's go down and just see what we can get because there's no. I need to upgrade some of these, and it might mean. See what Igor's bow, because the cannon. This cannon, it's not this. The great bow. The cannon. I would just look the jar cannon to see if it has got arcane, because thing he has Ansbach, because it's bleed. You know, he's technically it's not bleed. It does the fan shot, but he's bleed, so it's arcane. You know. This whole stuff, but he doesn't appear in the mod. That's why when you put all the graces up, he appears. So if we go down here, let's see how this works. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take. So we need to get some ruins for a bit to level up and test it on some of these. Alright. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. I've got you. Considering we've got as many of these as we can. Yes, it's my distance. Just gonna test these. We can't even kill one of these out. What didn't level up? The jar cannon. We're losing damage. I can't remember what we took off, but it doesn't really matter. I don't like using these fights, in fights. You know, Chimera is, yeah. Give me a weapon and you'd be over with, you know. But yeah, it's definitely a difficult fight like that. So there you go. Yeah, all you got to do is, and we've, like I said, we've run out of all thingies. Status 5,400. You got, yeah, you can't leave that because it's with all the stats. So what's his bow at? A 9? Okay, right. The jar cannon. This is what I don't like having to do this. Considering you have to do that, and that. Then when we get to 15, you get to the most damage. So, considering we're never going to run out of these, because we got that. Yeah, I just thought Chimera might be a bit tricky. I mean, a melee weapon, but then it's. I see some other guys doing this. I'm sure I see them go and get the Egon's bow because it's. Yeah, mate, he's floating about, and you're in that live zapping thing. If I'd done another weapon. This seems hard to do with the cannon, I can say that for now. Because you are meant to do that, you see, gives you a buff, which lasts for... I can see where this works and doesn't work. Chimera, I mean, I'll kill him, but I'm using his weapon. But so if I level up Arcane, because this scales with Arcane, and Eagle's bow, then I mean, Anne's back bow, yeah, I'd like to see because it's they're bows. I'd love to see what the previous... Oh, you can see what the previous patches are. No, with the debonair class. You just got to look at the patch notes. One is we ain't got no... Let's get this off. Alright. Where's my... You know what? considering what this is. It's not upgraded to that. Right. Let's see. So I think there's a soundbar around the corner. We're going to put our other bow because they're I think they're a bit they're a bit cumbersome to play with. So arcane there. Strongest bow in the game, literally. But we've got that one as well. The S here. It's a 13, that's why. S there is Dex, and A there. We got the wrong arrows on. Okay, so get rid of those a minute. There should be one. Climbing might be a bit difficult, considering if you was going to fight him, I mean, you'll be going down there. I don't know, you can choose, but I wouldn't normally. He's an easy boss, but when you like this, and you got aim and he's draining your health, yeah. Fucking, we got these here now. Let's get in here. Oh, great. Egon's bow is just like that. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Just like the golem bow. You can see the buffs you get, but you can get a healing buff by just holding the thingy icon, but it's, you know, they're all different. So let's go bump, bump, and that's with every single bow. And blue, yeah. Also, you're given, with part of this class, you're given the Smith's Grip weapon, which is, I don't know, it's been proved lately to be we've got it on here as the worst weapon in the game. Yeah, we got it here as our optional weapon, but I just don't like these. I'd rather the fast. That's what I was using a repeating crossbow. There's only one, but there's the other one, which is at your hip, but this is the one from the DLC. But fighting Chimera, I mean, I'll go back and beat him with a melee weapon if you're done, because he's for our level, yeah. But trying to nail that down it's difficult because you're stationary, and he's the one that fires. He's letting out wolves, owls, bears, everything at you. But that's if you let the fight go on. So in Dark Souls 3, he was put rise at the beginning of the game, just as you go over to the second area. So he was put where the great tree is. Yeah, the boss fight right at the beginning of the game. So if you had wanted to beat him, then give you a chance. So you come back later and fight him. But that life sap him. You can see where they put it in this. They put it with the deers all down that area, the dreamy area. You know, so not hard. If you went down to low level, level 1, yeah, it'd be hard. This, not. It's just a bit difficult because you're. And look, we've lost all our buffs. So you go, see. It's not about leveling up or anything down here, but considering we did take off, what do I have on there? That. Comment. No, just leave that guy. Mo could be difficult with this, so that's why. Considering you can fire out a rapid, you've got to sit there and unload, you know? Alright, I'll do it because you can do the test dummy with this, but all the bows are not. Yeah. So equipment with this, ours is we got these because they're not even leveled up. This is where I'm going, but our melee weapon, we're not leveling up that, we're not leveling up that. But where is it? Because didn't they just vote this the worst weapon in the game? Let me show you it. This is all the dreamy stuff. Where is it? That's the worst weapon in the game, apparently. So Chimera can stay because you can see which options we had. That's why I don't like these big bulky things like the golem bow, you know? It's not like you can make yourself invisible. The other arm, if you get the hat, you got a bit more, I don't know. This is technically, I think, the best armor. Increase strength and dex by 2, increase bow range by 40% and bow damage by 2% if you don't have the weapon range, blah 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 blah. Interface scaling, the following effects. Seeks for the world. When you drink crimson fires, you gain the effects of elimination, all stamina consumption for 20 seconds. So you could look at the other one before this, because I looked at it and you had a lot of, considering it was getting the headpiece, which was in the thing, which I did get, but this was the one that I missed, was the headpiece in this, and we'd done this before. Because it was the wrong regard about it. Anyway, what was something needed to be upgraded here anyway.
Oh, your divinity have mercy and grant me. I didn't. I'll be doing much, just lay out.
$10. Right. That. So we got that to a 14. Which is Titanic shot, same as the grey. Yeah, this is the DLC, and this one here as well. It's just like that. But it's a wooden thing, isn't it? Look, S scaling. How can we have S scaling on it? We haven't even leveled up S. There's no. Do more damage. You can stack those two, but you have to sacrifice one for the other. 70 and 68, but a lot of that's coming from the armor. Just didn't realise the jar cannon, because then we just got it. It's got an arcane stat, and we are 10 is S. It's a bit weird if you ask me. I could make a weapon and just go and bump mate, but I don't need to prove it because he's not a hard boss. He is when you're like this and you got those things. Talking about Chimera, but then I'm thinking about the other ones now because the aggro. Well, no matter what, definitely the does a lot of damage. It comes out very, very quick, but you've got to be quick yourself. The other armor's got movement. This is the best armor for it. This one here. Bleed, poison, that. So it doesn't matter because you've got infinite ammo all the time. Yeah. Take that off. You got the lightning, but the best ones are the ones up there. Sleep. You're not going to sleep. Just thinking of Chimera. But the other bosses I know could be mostly equally as hard because for me I'm thinking the best weapon most probably could be what is that asking for? Furlong Bloom. You don't use any of those bows. It definitely I don't know if I can use the big bows. Yeah. Considering this is, you know, you don't have that. You don't have to do that. This is you got Egon's bow. Then I think, God, are you gonna? She's still stuck here, poor girl.
Isabel, I'll see you again.
Oh dear. There you go, is that on there? Was it those? What are these? Bone ballista. Yeah. We're not trying the ballista. No. I'll tell you, because the other bosses, they've hammered down with the other thing. Oh, what's that, Michael? Oh, yeah, they're slow. They're slow. They do damage, but they're slow. Egon's bow will be slow as well. Anne's back bow will be slow. But his quest line is... Well, you see me do the quest line here, and he doesn't drop it. But you have to open all braces in thingy. Because then I've seen people doing this bow and having Egon's bow and having that. You know, and I'm thinking, okay, I can't remember the thingy, you know? The cannon, everything is way too slow. You get extreme thingies, and considering we're never going to run out of arrows, then you have to weigh out your options, you know? Have I got those? Have I got those? Okay, Glinsting. It's a little bit confusing when you're doing all this. Oh, we still got those. 3. Just need. Might be the wrong one. Could be 4. Yeah, those. Is this the slab? No, 5, right. Anne's back bow, because if I looked at the guy, yeah, this shouldn't have arcane scaling in it. That's what I mean. It's like, I think it's like it's like they've replaced it with Anne's back bow. That's why it's got arcane on it. Yeah. Why does strengthen, even though that is 10? Right. So you should be able to make these steps. It depends. Right, that is really one of the only buffs we can use is this here. You can only have 10, so it's that. And yeah, Radam was like down, boom, 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 boom. But Chimera, no. It's how he glides. That weapon's it's a good weapon. It's bleed and arcane. It sleeps, but when you use it properly, the L2 flies you around the room just like he is, you know. But I only went down there, even though I knew that I didn't have to technically do the guy, but. I was thinking, well, you know, you can only have 20 of them. You should be able to, unless we're missing a ball bearing, you should be able to have a slab. It's, They're definitely pulley bow. Oh, I mean, this gives a lot of. So unless we just because wait there status. We're not that high. It's the armor. So let me just try and think. What stat is? Look at this. Why is it an S in arcane? CD 3412 arcane. Right, this is the jar cannon is for me used in PvP. Same as this. What is this? This hasn't even been leveled up. So 30 strength, considering we've got that. CD, the scaling's off. Why? Because the arcane. I think they swapped this out from the Ansback bow. Yeah, well, I'll cheat it in. This is the strongest bow in the game, but SB, because it's a 13. No, you see? So our bosses are that, and that. Well, technically, you could machine gun thingy down. It's a little bit hard. No, I'm not using that. Nope. This BB. And it will go up to 13. The quest line for Ansback is. I'll just well cheat it in because I think what I've done is maybe from previous is this has got no. What is it? S arcane. Well, if they put the Ansback bow in, I'd have thought the Ansback bow would have been in this, you know? Even when I read this when we started, I thought, no Ansback bow, okay. Let's just get rid of some of these. Let's test these two bows. Because it's not my idea of playing with clunky bows. The golem bow, you can't go in and just sit there. And you have to be quick. Right, you have to be, because this is like a, then that, then that. God, Joe, we ain't got the fucking arrows in. Right, whatever. What about Redan's bow? Oh, I've seen them all been used, so. See the 14, it goes 14, and 15 is max. Alright. Go to that again. Losing buffs, so you have to go bomb. And so the last 2 minutes. Alright, change to cannon. What happened now? But I mean, it doesn't. So what? Those and yeah, you haven't got time to fuck around like this. You got these bosses like a maniac. Make up your own rules. I'm gonna have to, yeah. I could go onto their site and see what they had previously, because this is the armor changes, not the armor, but the weapons change. Because if you look at the patch notes, alright, just forget I'm not using this. Too slow, too slow. Let's go with black bow and that. I see Gino playing with this and he thought this was so great, but then he was using a different bow, the golden messiah, but this was late, you know? And then I might have seen the Igor bow as well, because people just, they take a bit of, they don't play it to a T. So if you go here, right, okay, flask, and this is damage. You can see all the body buffs coming up. Let's see. What now? Wrong ones. Okay, just stick a. You get some. I wonder what it'd be like if I got the other, because the other one gives you extreme. The other helm, the pages as well. This is just going to stack. If we go to the pulley bow, which is it's just going to stack like this. That's what I don't get. These guys are always right, you know. An arcane cannon there. They ripped something out. They took the hands back bow. Considering what's in our physics, look, enhanced range attack by 15%, enhanced crit. There's a whole lot of things we could do here. I.e., get rid of that. You got to keep on. One of the armor sets, it's just something when I've got a page's hood, because that's an armor set down from this. The page hood, I decided to go for this because the page hood is in the haddock tree, right? But you get a lot of you get very quick movement speed. Yeah, really quick movement speed. Obviously, this seems to be the best, but I noticed it when I was farming the bird. Yeah, because farming the bird, all of a sudden I was like, this is when before they changed the Mogwin Palace, so farming the bird, all of a sudden with the other arm, I was like, yeah, I had to be careful because you was like fast, steady, like boom, 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 with the shots. So what is the best? I wonder if we can. It's this, the high page, the increased strength, right. When you drink a flask, you gain an effective 1 minute that causes you to be healed by 5% of the total HP at a time with an arrow or a bar. While this is actually, you'll consume no animation. You'll consume no animation, yeah, but you've got that other things. So what's the white buff? We're blue with that other armor set, it's white. Right. I think the only thing I'll have to get cheat engine just spawn it in, because you have to beat Moog to get hands back. And you can't do it. You have to have you have to beat Moog. And the quest lines don't work. No, they don't. As soon as you put all the graces up, As soon as you put all the graces up, then you do the quest lines. But fuck this. Hands back bow. Yeah. See what that does. Considering who's gonna be the arsehole here? Moog. We've got. I might have to get the other thingy. I could go and heal up a weapon, but yeah. I need to do another build. I mean, we've got another build on the go. This is one thing I didn't do, but seeing people do this build and have the bows that I'm talking about, saying like, I don't know what it was a month ago. You could look at the patch notes and see what they changed, but right there, what was that again? Who is Vessel of Rot? Right, he's a tough one, right? Okay. Right, the next keystone is third. Lich Dragon Fort Attack. That's a dragon, right? Placidu says you have to go that way. Moog, we need stats for that boy. Millennia, right? So whatever, like whatever, right? I'm gonna spawn in some items because you can't get these without going into the DLC. We're in the DLC, we have to break the ruin, meaning you have to beat Moog. So, yeah, we don't want to be no longer than, what's it, today? Saturday and tomorrow on this. Nope. So, it is what it is, guys, because I can't get these weapons. I don't have to, the weapons I want, just two to test, are... Yeah, you have to beat Moog. Moog is an absolute arsehole. Hands back bow. These bows are no different, no. Except for, I'm going to cheat in another jar cannon, and I'm going to see if it's got that on it. So, as a tester, because I know jar cannon is popular amongst the PvP, whatnot, and the golden bow's just normal, so... Otherwise I can't, yeah, I cannot, well I can open up all graces. I wonder about, what is this hands back bow is? I'm going to get the jar cannon, see if it's got arcane scaling. Because that would say to me, because hands back bow's got arcane scaling. Iron Gib. Right. Weapons. Let's have a look. Let's see. Unless I do get the thing, and we'll see in the game, because the graces will let me warp there. Yeah. But out of all the things, this is what made me think, you know, that we're going to spawn in the cannon, because you can just throw it away anyway. Problem this when you're doing all is it'll have every affinity of the weapon. Yeah. I bet the bows, whips. I bet the bows are last. Let's see. Golems, a cult. Okay, so it's the halberd. Well, here we are. Is all the bows. Tree bow. There is so many bows. Heart bow. Yeah, that's a real shit bow. Heavy bow, pulley, full moon, crossbow, avalanche, buckshot. Jar cannon. We're gonna spawn that in. Let me see what's this. The serpent bow. I can't. It's just yeah. There is a lot of bows here. So jar. Right, most of my parts take. Short bow, red. Misbegotten, short bow, frenzied flame cell, short bow, albinaric bow. Strange, because the albinaric bow is magic. Do you know what? There you go. I know how it works. Alright. Right, the jar cannon. We'll do this, even though we got it, but I'm gonna see if it has got arcane scaling. You know, might be. It's absolutely killing me. This is definitely iron straight. No, and like, bro, do you know what? There's no. God, I can't see. Wait a minute, go. Oh dear. There must be something. I must have scratched my eyeball, so I've washed my eye out. Oh. Oh dear my lord. Ah, bastard. Oh dear. Oh, ow. Wow. Well, I'm not gonna put my headphones on for a minute because the left eye is fucking me up bad. I can't see hands back bow. If not, then I'll just have to put all graces on and just go and do it, because I mean this is considering I've got an advanced version of Cheat Engine, but it's in Garden of Eyes. This is 7.5. Short bow, harpe bow, composite bow, long bow, horn bow, tree bow. We don't want the big bows. Lion's great bow, golem, great, soldiers, light, heavy, pulley, full moon, crossbow, upperlast, buckshot, hand ballista, jar cannon, arrow. Well, I mean, hands back. It should be here. Thrallier's hidden needle. It's not like it's yeah. Oh, it is. Hands back. Longbow. Okay. Do you know what? And another one I'd have thought would have been here. Bone blow. And another one here. Egon's bow. Yeah. Repeating crossbow. Rabbit's cannon. Well, I can see the difference between a jar cannon, just to say, because I know the PvP community that yeah, they choose the class. Well, I'm gonna have to have some ruins then. Let's get these up and some thingies to run out. Got some magic. Vagabond. The PvP guys use because it's got the minimal stats, you know, lower because it's usually quality builds, you know. So they're the way to be able to use that, you know. So we need to get some ruins. I need to get some thingies because the belt the system here doesn't work the way that it's only 10. You can't, you can't go up to 15 here. You have to go into the thingy. So it's only 10 in the mod to get both 10 to get a plus 10. But it goes up to 15 here. In here is 24. So you got ruins. Laws. We do. Let's have a look. Right, that. Now ruins. I don't want the ball bearings because you will get some of these. Yeah, I want it done. By turn, I don't want to be on it till late. I mean, but might go and get the other bit of helmet from just to test a different bit. This is the best bit of armor, but the other one might give us it's like I'm making an excuse because last time I couldn't find the helmet. No, last time I didn't think the helmet. I just killed the wrong thing. I thought because of the patches they have usually release a patch, then a hot fix, and that's why I think, oh god, I'm fucked up again. But it's my fault. So I thought, okay, but now we can see what it is. You go blue, but with the other arm we go completely white, and you go like a bit ballistic. When I was farming a bird, like pure ultra, how could I put it? Like being fast very, very quickly, and that's with the, considering the headpiece is in the, you can't spawn it in either because it's modded, but I was wondering about that yesterday. I was thinking, so we just need to get some singular ball bearings and not the ball bearings, smithing, sombers. Right, here we go. Right. Yeah, well, we are testing. Because I need, we've got, oh god. Okay, well, let's get the rest. Max in storage of what? Max of storage of, really? It's because you can buy so many of them. Alright, let's get it back up, because it's not, we need the other ones, I can guarantee that. Ones, yeah, of course you can buy it, because ones goes to 1, 2, 3. No, not talismans, good to magic. Come on, quick. What's going on there? Alright. Alright. Sombers. You don't want the bell bearings, no. So ones. All I've got to do is look on YouTube and see a bow run. Because a lot of people have done these. Just to see, because I can guarantee they went how they felt like it, Because you don't have to follow the path. Oh, you can deviate from it. That's what I mean. Right, smithing, somber 1, 2. Let me see. You need one. Four. This goes up to... It goes up to 10 here. The Albineric bow. Magic. You'll be surprised how many bows are in this game, especially if you go 100% through the game. I've done it 100%. I've said quite a few guides on this channel, but I got rid of them all. Yeah, bad. This. Voice. Because there still needs to be one done now. Most probably, this is a good time to do something now with this. Because it's hot topic. There's a lot of people I'm seeing that it's because night rain's a week away, you know. They're saying this is what I do. It's clickbait, believe me. They totally do. They'll do. They're totally two different games, you know, that share one common factor. The name Elden Ring. Yeah. People are making... There's a lot of people that I've said that I've seen that they've gone read the thing again. Oh yeah, the single player. 2 player, 3 player. 2 player, I think will only be stuff. 1 player, well, yeah, I'll be waiting. That's the thing. See, because I'm playing on PC, I get to play on the 29th. Yeah, 11 PM. Yep. And on console, you have to wait the next day till midday. Just don't know. Yeah, but it's I'll be playing on my own, you know. I know I've done loads of channel. I've done loads of the only one I've got on the channel is it's on console. Is the low level, the 0 upgrade run, level 9. You know, we've done that. Yeah, we could only get 1 spell on the DLC. We couldn't even get that. The next keystone is... I'll tell you the hardest would be out of this. Wait there. Oh, let's do it again after that. I forget, yeah, Moog. Moog and some... not Millennia. The vessel route, yeah. Alright, let's look at this again. Was there one before this? Lich Dragon Fort. So, yeah, no, that's it. So we might go that. As we got these. None of these bows are special. No. Alright. Okay. So let me look at... Alright, Anne's back. There you go. I mean, Egon. Yep. So, there you go. 20 arcane. Right. That's not including it. Pump, pump. Why? Right. Jar cannon. S. S. Now, how many would you have thought jar cannon's got S scaling? S here. So, I mean, it's 0. What the fuck? Got plus 10S. B. I don't understand. This is a good weapon. I mean, this could be, but this is most probably a better version of that. You got the fan shot. The bone bowed. Yeah, this one. Yeah, but this, the albinaric, because it is in, needs to give out options because I've seen people with this. The Egon's bow is, the Golden's bow is stronger, but Egon, which is just, we got some ruins, so yeah, well, believe me, they don't last long when you're leveling these up.
No.
Shut up. Measure.
Oh, don't pay me and just lay out your...
Yeah, that's forgetting about. So, go to our, right, Anne's back. Yeah. I don't care, but I might just put a bit into it. 20 arcane. Oh, and 25. Oh, you don't get the buff. You do not get the buff with 20 arcane and 25. That's right. Okay, but whatever buff we lose, we'll test. We'll upgrade it. I think it goes to a 10. Right. There you go. That's why it's not included. But we'll do it. The bone blade is very, very quick. Not high on the damage, but... Oh, in and 5. What the fuck? I wonder they're missing these bows out. In and 5. Like what? Egon's. Yep. Golem's bow is, well... Oh god, we've missed out on... Jar cannon, yep, it has got... But it's not scaling, which I find bizarre. I would have never thought it said arcane, but it's... This has got to be... something wrong. Considering I lost out on... something, so... Int and 5. As long as you don't have int and 5, so you'd lose something. But Anne's back bow, I didn't think it'd have faith because it doesn't say about arcane. These guys could easily move that out of it, you know? That's what I mean. Bone? No. Even though it's not, it's just a rapid shooter. Then you got red. Then I absolutely forgot about the albinaric being in. And so what is it for this one? Egon's great. 7. Well, cheat ending out again. That's an arsehole this is. I knew we didn't have enough. What other bows? No, this is ordinary cheat engine. Come on. That's right, in 5. Well, we soon see. I'll test them down there. What buffs you lose? Alright. Goods and magic. So it's 7s. The only buff that I can really do is a chewing of the a prawn buff, smithing sombras. There you go. Alright. Need to be quick. I might look. Just unlock. Well, considering we're here, I'm thinking about the next run. So. So this one's pretty good. I didn't tell it's gonna, but it's changed. Okay, how good is? We'll get the rare ones. I've used. So no. So there was no oh, I know it is the other DLC summons are they're right at the bottom now. It's nice with only 2. Yeah. We're just gonna say. Oh, the cosplay. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's got up some HP. I have to say, any which way, but any which way. Captain here, yeah. No, Taylor is this is most going to be. Divine Bird is extremely good. Oh, it nerfs your health in half and stuff as well. Okay. Yeah, well. Okay. Alright. Considering some of these bows, these are normal bows. Health and faith and yeah, which is a bit of a sore one, considering
Back no matter.
so that is I cannot believe that's got arcane in it. I would have never noticed, but it has. So that's why we got one in just to check. So I wasn't too sure. So tell me 7. Seven. And let me see if I can buy something from here, because this doesn't make sense. Because I told you they're different numbers here. Yeah. Maybe it's yeah. God, that was still open. What's that? 7. So what is it? Maybe just equip the weapon. Above a minute. Egons. 6. Alright, and again. Start doing tests for like challenge runs, or not, just 7 could be. It's a weird, because they don't name them here. That's what I mean. What was it with Couchstruck? I was listening to what he was saying yesterday. What do you hate about the DLC? Oh, the best fight. What do you think the best fight was? Because he's the guy who's made this mod, but it's also English, but he's also made the Dark Souls 3 one. Mesmer and Midra, the top tier. What's the worst thing they added? Shoulder tree fragments. Everyone's got their own opinion. I know you didn't like the ending. Somber bell bearing. There you go. Things. Somber. What is this for smithing stone? Right, go for. It's only one. Who's your 9? Egon's bow. No, we're gonna. I've just gone to YouTube, look at a bow build and see what because
Back no matter.
6 smithing. Wow, the wrong one, not Sombers. No wonder. I was just looking at those again. I was just looking at these. I was thinking, I wonder if they've smithed in. I'm going a bit quick. There we go. Smithing. Alright. No, I wouldn't have thought that, but then I could do tests with the int and faith. That's why they're limited. You can't really. I want to see how. So let me put that over there. So they're still up. Because they come up with different numbers here.
Back no matter.
Smithing. Now, yeah, because it's the DLC, you can't cheat in those because they haven't got a cheat tab. They used to have a cheat tab when Dark Souls 3. So, the bone blow. What else we got here? These are all. Well, this is smithing stones, so this is part of it, but it's just a bad version of that. But that's what it is, part of this. So once we've run out, nope. Right, so the test would be for me is get rid of that. We can't use hands back though. Let me see. Otherwise, we'll have to level up some stat. Well, it's not going to help this because you can't. We might have to just to see. Okay, so Egon's first is gonna just. Oh, he's got his own, but he's got his own arrows, hasn't he? Alright. So you're getting two parts of the armor, can you see? Considering that is SS. Well, 2025, I mean, I'll have to test. So now I know. So it's not ARC, it's the faith. It's got faith scaling. Fuckers. Oh dear. Mind you, you've got the bone. Is it? I think that's got. Why have they put them all faith and in? Now I understand why they're not in the thing. Because all these media options you cannot use. You can do it, but you can just use different armor. That's how people get by it, you know. You just twist it. You just break. You just see what's what. That's what you do. So we have to level up. But Egon's. No, the fur Anne's bank is. What is it? 20 arcane, 25. It's only 10 points. So. Wow, there you go. See, God, no. Now I know why now I know why his bow. God, you know, this is one of the best bows in the game, in my opinion. So it has to be like that. 2,200. Right. Sleep arrows. Let's see how this goes, because you might not get the whole thing. And to be quite honest, I'm already looking at the next run, you know? Because it's the buff. You know, you think about healing buffs. There's a lot of things that you could do, you know? Just take the armor off. That's all you have to do. Right. So let's go normal routine. There you go. Health. Right. There you go. So where is the... You're still getting those buffs. See, there might be... You're still getting those numbers up because they won't come up. Right, Anne's back is 2020 strength. It's a 10, right? Let's just test out the black bow is okay, right? This bow has got int scaling, right? So let's see. Seems to be the buff. I don't know if the 728, mind you, I've done the buff, so that, a health, and that. So with the melee you'll get a grease. Okay, quick swap to the bone. Oh yeah, just gonna rapid fire bow. Seeing there, but the damage is not. It will when it bursts. I wasn't saying they're better than the Proxy Jar Cannon, but the damage is, considering they are 10s. So that, pulley bow, that. These are. Yeah. So the black bow, let's go back to the pulley bow and see. You see the buffs come up there. Restore. Now do the same thing again. Considering this bow is 13. Still getting these numbers, but the others, this is hitting higher, but it is 13, so you haven't got time to do this in the boss. You could with a big arena. Try it in his rank. We've got a fan shot. All of that. And we've got infinite arrows. Oh yeah, who cares about that? Hey? You wouldn't have these buffs up here. We'll have to test it out in the wild. Could be an oversight. We've got a fan shot. Okay. Alright. I don't care. The idea is beat the game. Now, they got int and faith, and it says if you haven't got any int and faith scaled. We got int and faith on these bows, we're not using int and faith in the thingy, but I do know you're not meant to have any int and faith, but do you know what? I've seen people using this in the bow, believe me. You know, this bow is pretty. I don't really like it. I do like the Ansbach bow. I like the medium bows because bows have had a bad rap in this game. That's why this armor gives you a huge, like this blue. Because we didn't go and get the Ansbach bow. No, the Page's headpiece, because it's just a different set that you could change, but this is the best overall. So let me see with the Ansbach where, because we want to do another build where you're good. Where we're talking about, even though they are faith scaling, that we can only just about, you can't use. See, this is where this goes a little bit wrong, right? So here, right, this is faith scaling. Yeah, I see some people using this buff on a heavy build. Yeah, the strength build with 11 more. So we can use this, we can use that, and they're doing the damage. So how can you? This is faith. The armor says you can't have faith or in. So it's just there's certain things you can have and can't. So I don't understand the game enough like that, you know, like spells, stuff like that. You know, we're not using nothing. The thing with item crafting, okay. Can't even craft where we can. I'm just giving you a bit of an example, you know. And throwables, yeah. Well, we're out. It's a golden centipede, alright. We've got a lot of ruins, so let's just bloody use them. Still got this buff, so I'd like to test the fan shot out in the wild. It might be because I've got cheat engine open. It's not. Well, you can't level up. Just walk somewhere. Oh dear, oh lord. It's weird we couldn't level up in that. Let's see. Because 2020, yeah, we had 1010. This goes up a lot higher than what it does because of the armor. Right, let's test something here with the Ansbach bow. You need a big, you need a big enemy. See, we've still got these buffs, but you need to see if the damage is there. So where was the fan shot then? There you go. See, that's more or less 1700. Is most of the same as some of the other ones. But I can't do those big bows. I think it's nerfing a little bit. These enemies will be scaled up to mountaintops now. We can still fire up. That's 1,600, and every time you got to do that. Just going to test where do they drop. $1,136. You could do, but then coming out of that, then the black boat, which is higher, which hasn't got the arcane. I didn't even know I had faith on it till we got it in there. Going bomb. See how it works, kind of. But this is an ordinary boat, and see, we're getting this. It's healing us, which is part of this, what it does. I'll test it on the thing. Right. Go back to that. It's doing exactly the same thing. It's doing exactly the same thing with. In fact, look, DDD. DDD. Yeah. I bet you it's the heals, because like I said, some of the melee builds you can put some of the buffs on, and I thought, well, how come that? Why is it that's faith? Then, oh no, you got to, I think you got to read it properly. Spells, proper heals, that's just a protection type thing. Fucking hell. I just forget Egon's thing. And this one. Albinaric. Alright. See, we're still getting this thing here. That's the armor. Now the Albinaric bow, I'd never really look at it like that. The Bone Blade is just a monster of see, because I ain't got time to keep on doing this. then the je ne sais quoi is a bit awkward. We've got a horse up there, it's got a bit more health. We've got arrows in there. You've got to make sure you have the right ones in. So that's rot. Blood loss, that. What's doing the most here? 45, 45, 45, 30. $25, 45. Yeah. It's trying, this reminds me a little bit, but not as much damage. It's trying to, it's not that, it's a setup of like the, but that's a one shot, is the bow glitch in Dark Souls 3, you know? Where you step, where it comes off, it's just the clunk noise. It is done with Gale's bow, you know, and you just switch it over to that. No, it's Gale's bow and the other bow. The Miller bow, and it's just like the machine gun, but you have to step back, then bump, bump, bump. A lot of bows, but not too well. The fan shot is. See. And this is not a good place to really test because you need a big enemy. Sydney Mariner. Yeah, well, no, I'm just gonna play it by thingy because seems to me that they seem to work regardless. Because if I pulled out, if I looked on YouTube now, my bow build, because we didn't put ours, we didn't get the helmet. Because there was 2 different bears, and I quit after 85 hours. Yeah, it might have been the same arm. I just feel like it was. Looking at the stuff on Cheat Engine and in here, it might have always been this, but Canon and yeah, from a distance, yeah. But bosses, I can't use those. It's got to be the medium bows. Yeah, I'd rather do this not in a mod where you've got extra bows. I'd rather do it where you've got again. Flask up. You don't have to keep on doing this, but you have to do it in the thingy. See if I get the fan shot. Not as high, but Yeah, well, it's not working like. Seeing this bow is sitting at not. I don't know. It's just got a weird scaling. It's not a B. It's not an A. I'm saying that. Is a 10, no, D strength, D, is it a B, B? It's B and arcane, so it's no, yeah, because it's 20, 20, it's just got weird scaling, because it's bleed. I could test this by going in the stats into 99, do you know what I mean? I don't think it's worth, I think the fan shot, considering the black bow and this, they're both 13. Does a lot of damage. Yep, but it's not like the cannon or anything. It's too awkward to use. You have to use what I'm used to. You're sitting there, you're juggling about, and you're better off taking these out. I would take these out in inventory. As far enough as most probably seeing what is working on there, and they've always got a secondary. Change a headpiece, yeah, and all this lot. But considering Moog, no way, you wouldn't be able to do Moog like this. Moog is as aggressive as hell, you know. That's why I put some summons in there, yeah, because of just the fact how aggressive Moog is, you know. This takes you all through the haddock tree. Yeah. That's where you get Rani's Dark Moon from on that one. So ours is Lightest Dragon Fortifacts, which you're in a big you're in a big load of water, you know? Moog, yes. You have to kill a lot of enemies, but it's Fortifacts. So we've been So, this is the boss here. No, thank you. Not like this. Most of you have to look on YouTube and look at one of the things. Here. Yeah. What's this one here? You have to beat 3 enemies here. The rest are millennia, which you have to go through the haddock tree, which is where a piece of our armor is. Then you've got Loretta. Then, yeah. We didn't go through there, did we? Well, let's have to see how this goes. Right, let me just switch between, because the other one is this. This is how the speed, yeah. And that, and just put that on there. Because it is scaling with faith more than that. You know? Plus, this is more hard. But just go through and be, what's going through. It's just oh, come on, get out of here. Then it will be open up that. This is, you get some good spells, but this is for that. It's up for this way. Red tear stone. It depends. You'd have to change. I don't know. Red tear stone, you're gonna do more damage, but you can't be like invisible and hit an enemy. You know, because you'd have to move, otherwise you're squatting. Must be a good example up here to see what well this enemy go, because he's not very strong, but it's right near the fire giant, considering you have to go this way anyway. I might have to look at a video on YouTube and keep it on the quiet just to see what people went for the bows and whatnot, if they changed their armour, because we never, like I said, last time I'd done this I quit it because of not getting the helmet which you got now. We're just saying, yeah. So I thought it bugged out on me. Which it does. When they release a patch, there's usually a hot fix. Literally, they'll be in quarantine. And then they'll say just download it, because they just see what's wrong, you know? It's always in quarantine for ages. If you want to play their mods with the latest patches, and you look at the quarantine, you can just rip them out, you know, and play it. It depends how bad it is, you know. But here we go with this one here. Oh, we're in there. That's just a troll, and that was with the Ansbach bow. We're always going to throw that many arrows, you know, blood it is, or whatnot. That guy's not hard. No, he's not. Hold on, so enhanced charge attacks, is that a charged? Because I do know what charged is in weapons. Charged attacks is like what you do with the Bloodhound Fang. Make consecutive attacks grow stronger in physics. Make attacks more likely to break an enemy stance. Guard count, no. We got these. Crit. Enhanced jump. Well, it would if you jumped. Yeah. Enhanced skills in mixed physics. You gotta break the stance. Yeah. You'd want all these. Make attacks more likely to break enemy stance. Consecutive attacks. You are doing it, but it's a bit difficult. Like if you put dual swords together, that's where I look at that. Charged. We're pulling the bow, but we're not, you know. Stances. So you keep on going with this. Oh yeah. Restoring your FP and your HP. You should get that with the ordinary ones. Stamina is a big one as well. The blue. And a lot of bosses are going to pop this as well. You could go, what is the temporarily reduce equip load? Yeah, enhance dodge rolls. Yeah, there's one class that I've got that does this. It's a melee one that does this. Yeah, as part of the thingy, dodge rolls. Because this is right near. Then the other thing is here. We're not going to get it. We're just going to get the golden seed. Oh, mate, he got a bit naughty then, didn't he, that? Fucking mad bad. I could test it out on, what's his name, but he's gonna dodge. Yeah, this is, what's his name? Blood Boy. It's like, cause when I was watching Distortion do this, literally a day ago. So I was watching Distortion, right? Considering he makes his money from streaming, I don't, right? So he's playing the Stormcaller, right? It looked like he's getting a bit fed up with... I must have grabbed this. We haven't been up here though, but let me just think that again. So he was, he picked the Stormcaller class, right? And he got to and he's like, chat, that's it, I've had enough, I think I want to do another one. And they started moaning in his chat. He said, well, fuck you then, right? He said, alright, I'll go and do. And what did he do? I didn't watch the rest of it. He just went and beat, you know, Elden Beast thingy, and obviously, because it was an hour long, he was laughing about, thinking about, because the Stormcaller is a good class, you know? And... But he didn't want to, he'd had enough of playing that, he wanted to do something else, the Convergence one, because he hadn't played it, he said, for 2 years. So Stormcaller class is good. He wanted to do something else. He was leaning towards level 1 and something else. He ended up picking level 1 after chat said to me, you wanted to beat, he didn't want to, he just wanted to stop the game. Like, okay, I've had enough of this, I'm fucked off, you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I don't get paid, you know, by Twitch. like he does. He earns a lot of money. You know, I'm just saying as somebody that, you know, there's quite a big. They did put a £10,000 dollar, you know, given back to the community this year for the speedrunning team. In that, to there's a guy that won it. I forget his name, but yeah, he put the bound chucks he's giving back to the community. You know, he's not skinned. He just got fed up with playing the Stormcaller. It's right at the end of the game. It was just like, basically, all it was Elden Beast Return console, and then his chat, not YouTube chat, his Twitch chat, started moaning. So he said, "Okay, I'll fucking do it." He didn't want to do it. He just wanted to start a new class. Then I watched a bit of that. Then I just watched him. Okay, he went with level 1, which I've done. We've done level 1 run, you know, which is hard and difficult, but can be done. You know, I didn't finish mine though. You know. I only had 2 bosses left because I thought, well, there's a lot of things I want to do, but I'm going to look at a video in a minute on this. We're going to see, because there's only 3 stone keys we need to do to get, you know. I mean, you can do what's his name now? This Ansbach bow, it does do that damage, but if I went into the main game and got the 13s and 14, would it go up? Because it seems to bypass the thingy, because you've got the fan shot, you've got 6 arrows, and no matter what, you know, it's doing bleed at the moment, but there's 2 hard ones in here to do. We've mostly got every talisman. Let me look at my mixed physics. So mixed physics. So you need enhanced critical attacks. No, enhanced range attacks. Enhanced crit. So that can be changed for, and this is very, very, you know, we're like temporary boost. I don't think. Most likely to break enemy stances. I don't know. This is more damage, you do know, but we can't use anything. You'd have to use a heal to offset the draining effect, you know? Unless you go 99 HP, which people do, you know, so they can get that. But then there's the red tear stone, you know? You need that. This, you lose a lot of thingy with this. Enhance crit. Temporary boost or enhance break start. We could try. As a test, again, because we're using the bow that's got faith in that. You can see all the things coming up. Now if I press 1, so we're getting the healing. No, we're not getting that. We've got a pulley boat. Right, okay. When does the healing, that sound come in? I'm just testing it. It's not doing it at the moment. To be quite honest, I'm not worried about this healing coming in, but it's just a losing it, yeah. That's enough. 6 arrows for one. And considering this was the bug of this weapon, because we've got infinite, we've got the arrow talisman on. And the other thingy was about infinite thingies, but I don't know, we didn't. You seem to go fast. You're white, we're purple. Leveling up is, wait, there's 70, that's coming off the armor. 35, 30, 50, 60. Moog, no, Moog can, wait, Moog's tough. You have to be quick. Quickest bow is this, but you have to wait. But that is the quickest bow, but then look, you know, considering this is a 10, 12. These are the I can't use a jar cannon. It's too difficult. You have to sit there. You're vulnerable. Bows are meant to be quick, you know. The best bows before the Ansbach bow was black bow and albinauric bow, and you know, it's just that was it. You didn't have this. You could take boost attack power at I'm not too sure in this mod if you do get the other two, you know. Because this comes when you beat the albinaurics. Red feather is, do you know what? It's one thing I'm gonna do. Test the damage of red feather. Yeah, but not here. That is, get that. Yeah. Let me test those. Yeah, I'm not going to Moog yet. Moog is worse than a lot of the enemies at the moment. Considering you have to take that off. Oh, wait there. Red feather. Shit. I have to watch a few vids. This. Oh, yeah. You can't do this in vanilla if you die. So. Yeah, but are we in red tearstone though? Wait there. We used our thing. I don't know. Okay. Oh, we have. We got the red glow. Oh, fuck's sake. Let's see if we get it again. I don't know. Red tearstone is, yeah, it's the. It's the red coming off here. But I'm getting a bit confused from some of the other stuff. I have to really worry about those. So with the red feather, then we are. So with this, we can't use a heal. Right, that's it. So we are red because we've got the red buff now. Yeah. So it'd have to be that and blue. Quickly over to that one. Blue. Three, 8, 1, 2, then 3, 3, 0, 2. Yeah, stack him because he's starting to. Yeah, those ones seem to do more damage, and these, yeah, because you're launching it more. Yeah. Okay, quickly do the yeah. It's all that would all be about timing and whatnot, you know, because when you're hitting, and you could change these guys to aggro. They'll kill you though, and to bigger enemies. So red tear stone is an option, but it puts you invulnerable, but we lose that. Oh, and wait there. God, if you had 5 thingies, we are light load. Could where you do need this because we are doing physical damage. Despite all the arrows doing all the other status damage, you know, yeah, raw. I think that one, 2, yeah, 3, 4, 5. So I'm just talking to myself. That 1, 2, that. See, all of that. That's just going through the game. I think hands back, whatnot. I think we're good. Did these guys, because they really test everything? all I have to do is look and see if some of these. I think I've seen quite a lot of people, and they're using all sorts. They don't care. They could be changing their armor and whatnot. You know. You do need to be able to survive. This armor is like cloth. Let me. Right. BB, right? AA. DDBB, DS, and don't worry about this one. AA, SS. 99 strength and dex. Most probably, considering we've got literally 15 points from the armor in strength and dex. Yeah. But look, 180, 232, 207 at 563. But this fire 8 arrows. That does 1. They're different, then this is different. Look, 154, 311. Then you've got, you just got to look at the one stat, but these are too clunky to use. Egon's bow, look, the strongest bow in this game is not Egon's bow, it's Gollum bow. And then on here on paper, it says this. Is a clunky way, and the B in the faith. It's only the faith. I wonder how much strength and dex. Well, we'll pop one. If not, we have to make some stuff. This is the ends back bow. Take that off. Take that off. Yeah, it is going with that. It is going with that and that. DD, yeah, because it's the 2020. Is it always going to be DD? Considering the other bows are all going to scale with that. That's what it goes up to now of our armor. D. It's not worth putting it because it's the minimum is the in and the faith. So it would always be a DD and primarily be a arcane faith, because if he was playing as handbags, he's got the highest bleed. The armor set, because I've done a bleed run with the armor. The second armor set was that one, and the first was Rakasha's. So you could totally go away from this, but you can't. It's a mod. Rakasha's armor set is bleed, you know, in here. Then You do need that to survive. You also need endurance. There's a big one here. Right. 2 bows we're gonna just stick with for the time being. And try and get them to... The thing is, the only way I can do it is I'd have to open up all Graces, yeah, by getting this and that. I'd only be doing this all day tomorrow. I've got another bit, yeah, we've got one just over a week before that. We've got one. Okay, we're cheating a bit, but fucking hell, who doesn't in this game? I can tell that for now, a lot of people, you know? Considering I'm testing these bows. Right, equipment. So the thing is, you've got the fan shot. And the thing is that you don't get in an ordinary game is we've got infinite arrows, so we're always going to get those 8 and they're going to run out. So if I get all Graces, we won't break the ruin. No. I'll just go and get cheat engine up and go to the DLC and see if we can access some thingies. It's the only way to get these 13, 14 so I can see what damage I'm doing before I end up. I know how people do stuff. A lot of it's done in cheat engine, especially on PC. And you see, especially with the boss revive mechanic. We've got it here though in the game. If you want to run ruins, then you can just fight the bosses. But alright, character data, scripts. Game. So just want to. It's going to take me ages to play to get the all Graces. This is where you can make some very good animations here. You'd always be model the body, and yeah, you'd never be able to do this in the proper thing. It's where you'd be able to give yourself abnormal looking thing. People should do it in cheat, in that, but then roll back their saves. Give themselves look like a character that you couldn't ever make. Why is it so hard to find this? 10 o'clock. No, we need to get these. We need to. There you go. Shoal Graces. It's like Michael said. Those heavy ones are hard to do. I'd like to have a look at a second bow. Not impossible. This is a lot easier than level 1 run. Get rid of that for the time being. Give ourselves at least some buffs, because this is like, look. You take a buttload of damage. I'll tell that for now, because then I know. Having shadow trees, I'd rather have a shadow tree, like I said before. Right, we've got all the Graces up. Alright. Right. Sunken Chapel. Castle Watering Hole. There we go. There's a ball bearing here, that's why. This is the other one. This is smithing. You get one, Because you do have to throw a bomb in here to activate that guy there. If you ain't got that furnace thingy, then yeah, because it's below. So I'm getting the ball bearings, and there's one in the sunken chapel. So we can test our damage there. But this is the smithing ball bearing here. And the other one is... Wait there, what? Oh, it is. They look different. Yeah, all the buffs that we can get. This should be the ball bearing. And we should be able to make item crafting that. Yeah, because that lets us throw a thingy in there. You know? So this is the somber ball bearing, 11 and 12. No, Shadow, the other one's Sunken Chapel. If I go up here, I'll be able to throw in... We should be able to get there's a talisman in here, so we go back before the other guy comes in. We're not going to break the ruin, you have to beat Moog. You can kill all bosses. Oh yeah, you can. Just put kill on and revive bosses. No, we don't want to do that. I want to do it legit. So here, because we do need to throw this one into the furnace here. There should be a talisman there. Cause we are, I don't know, just looking. We have got our talisman for the bow. But the Sunken Chapel is... The strange thing is... strange thing is we'd be under the water. I don't know if to go above and let the water out, or because you can go into, you can warp yourself into the boss fights, yeah, but there'd be, I've done it before, and you can't kill them, no, they might not activate. Fists, very, very good these are. You want to get this one, you want to get right out of the way. Just run here. There's the only one that does it, because you need the furnace thing. Because those fists we just picked up does the animation of come for that. There you go. Fantastic. Fucking shit house. Honestly, really? They are absolute dogs. Doing that amount of damage. There's one spell that you can, if you right, get Mimic, just get Mimic, right? Get Mimic and use Pest Threads. That is the easiest way to take all of those down. Yep. Pest Threads with Mimic, and or even use the Pest Spear. Because that's bullshit. That, do you know what I mean? I'm telling you that for now. Even though I've taken all them down like properly, do you know what I mean? You know, and I thought, do you know what? They're absolutely dog shit. To see which way we're gonna go. Might have to go this way because of you'd need that death blight, if that's immune to death, which would all would like love to be immune to death. So if I go up this way, Sunken Chapel, Church District entrance. Let me see, because I'd rather let the water down than see. Otherwise, I'd rather do this naturally than because the somber bell bearing is the other side here. Is it the Sunken Chapel? See if we get, because we're using bows to. I bet the pulley bow would do more damage. But with the fan shot, see what we're doing, we get the buffs because you have to fight this guy in a minute. Fucking shit house! God. Alright, Michael, see you later, mate. You off to bed? Something. Oh, there they are, the ruins. Wow. Lovely. This is the answer part. Look at the thingy. Look at the fan shot right there. Not getting that fan shot though. You're getting the rapid from the bow, but we have to. Let this down actually. God, this fucking thing, I'm locked onto that all the way over there. See, it still seems to be working, this does. But I can't get the fan shut up. Yeah, we just want to go to the sunken chapel. Avoid these guys because yeah, we get thrown around with these. Not getting this, not from the bow because it's not in our unique skill fan shot. See, it's not coming up in here. Because of the maybe because of the faith in the arcane. I don't know, it was doing it because we're coming here like this, if you know what I mean. See, I don't want the worm to... Not the worm here that's got the discs and whatnot, you know? Let's get the ball bearing. Do you know what? Just in case. This would absolutely bump us. This would take our health right down. If I activate, here we are. No, because I need to see it doesn't get the fan shot. So the other ball bearing Zomba is here. Noted. BBB. Oh, do you know what? I won't even. Do you know what I was using? I wasn't even using a bow. I was using just an ordinary longbow. So, still dog shit this. How difficult is this to play against? That was like... So we're not getting the healing because of the thingy. So obviously that is she did come out, because I don't want to activate the fight with the thing, because there's nothing that I really need to do. Just come out of here if you don't. Literally, I don't know how to activate the worm fight, and that's it. And I wasn't using. That's what I wanted. We had the white bow on. Actually, we can go up here and get the Marika Ruin, and this. Seal Grace to be good, because it's going to be so much easier to 10, 12, you know, totally different. 2, 4, 8, 3, 4, 3, and yeah, I was doing hardly any damage to those, you know what I mean? Yeah, because the worm will give you the black one. I don't need them. You know, it's weapons. That's what it is. Not doing this. Right. Got to see how these. Got me just out of it. Considering that this is how you know, because we're using cheat engine. I see a lot of people that, oh god, yeah, they would show you going through the game. I know they use, now I know why they're using cheat engine like this, because especially in the game, because these are blurred out. Yeah, it's accessing everything without. Yep, blurred. The regalia bear. This is the bear that last time we done the bow bear. I took this bear. The other one, wait there, that should be dead. Where is it? It comes up as dead. Yeah, here, look. Ralva. And that was regalia. Slip of the tongue. But getting into, would say, the golden hippopotamus, the storehouse floor, won't break the ruin. No, you need to pick Moog because it's a mod. Yeah, because we can come here anyway, you know. Is anything loaded in? Let me see. Oh, you fucking dick. I bet you. Yeah, the bow run is a little bit, you know. You have to do that all the time. It's bloody annoying. I do like that. Better jump up there. Likewise. You should be able to come up here. This is not like you can't jump up here. this is gonna be the stuff that if you're just doing the bosses, you'll definitely want a weapon to come through. I'll say that for now, because this is very strong. These coils as well. Hands back. Is he in it? Bloody well it is. Okay, we won't speak to him. That's through opening up all the graces. So one would be to get, would be this one here. Church of the Bud. Because this is right before romming up. Because you can get here naturally anyway, you know? We're just giving ourselves a bit of a heads up. In this bow shouldn't work because of the faith in scaling, but it does, but it's not giving us the... But I was getting node. I was looking at with the black bow, the pulley bow is strongest, you know, but it's just like, you know, I'd have to look at a video on some of the bow stuff, because you should have superpowers with this, you know what I mean? But it's not, because then you can't use nothing in faith. And what is the Ansback bow? Arcane and faith. Yeah, no wonder it's not there. And you can't use a jar cannon. You can't go into a boss fight. Kaimir is an easy boss, but when he's healing like he is, and I was like trying to get him with the, you know, the repeating crossbow, it was like, this is bullshit. This really is. But then I can understand it, because he's weaving and you're draining. His armor's like cloth, you know, considering it is Egon's armor. But they've made this armor twice in this mod, and this is the only armor that you can't drop in this game. Is this? Yeah, because it's I don't know, you just can't drop Egon's armor for anyone. It's just that part of the thing. It's a fantastic fight, considering that it can still be glitched now. You can even consort can still be glitched. Two thingies that the people put them up every single day on YouTube. Consort, still the same thing, you know. Oh, no sound, all that lot, hiding yourself, and then him glitching himself out. I mean, he's been nerfed. He won't be in here, but he's nerfed in the main game now. I've never fought. Yes, I have. I have fought a nerfed consort, but that was on max level on my first playthrough on console. So that was, we was way past It was way past, I don't know, it's must be new. It's always 7, but it's just RNG that's going to mess things up, you know? It was way past the, think about New Game Plus 30 or something like that. It didn't really count. Yeah. Theoretically, when I was listening to Bandai Namco, New Game Plus 7, without ruin drops and anything else, you should be, forget the DLC, they quoted this before DLC, New Game Plus 7, you should be around about level 350. Because you do get a thing called enemy scaling. So I'll always put that, file that one under F, forget about it, or, you know, fuck it. It's definitely a hard one to, you know. Okay, what about? And we haven't got the sucking in that comes in, which is only health suck. I might get the other armor piece. Yeah. Well, we didn't need to kill a little one, did we? But it's 1,000 bones. Let's see where we are, try and work out. So we're going about there. If I went up there through Gaius would be, you know, this is not worth it. It'll be Sombers, you know. It'll be somber. No, smithing, because then we've got the bell bearings. The great ones are right near the end, up towards Redan and where we get Egon's bow. So sort of getting the armor just to check which one is the best one. Because I could open up a haddock tree. Why is it? Oh, it's fucking no stamina. Oh, look at a bow. Oh, look how it's done. God. Didn't have this. I'd like to see what it was. Version back in October of this. You know? We might have been a lot higher in because there's no farming really. No, there's not, because there's no You can't do no bird farming. And also another thing with the Garden of Eyes mod, they were showing you that, which you wouldn't know this, they only discovered it recently. Romina, when she swings her tail about in the boss fight, well, because they, you know, they're modders, they're guys that know to see what's what. Romina's particle effects, that all got blow up thingies. So when she hits the butterflies, that's all blowing up things. No wonder you get. And I didn't think she was a bad fight until I'd done it in level 1, I think. And I thought, oh my god, this is absolutely terrible. Do you know what I mean? But that was all stuff that FromSoft don't tell you. All those butterflies got huge blowing up things in just that fight, yeah. First time I went through there, I'll tell you what, the best weapon I would say to go through here, and considering you've got the Shadow Tree fragments we haven't, and we're in a mod, so it's going to be tougher, is the what do you call it? The Rykard's bow. Not Rykard's bow. Rykard's weapon. 100%. Blasphemous blade. Yeah, because you just do what you do put on that, and they made it even stronger. They nerfed it. They made it stronger, like they do, because of you know, you get the talisman, which you don't think we get in here. The dread talisman, you know, with oil, and yeah, it just works. Because you're getting so much health back, you know? And considering my first playthrough of this, I got everything in the game, and I've done it on console and I've done it on PC. We went through first on console, couldn't get through because of the time thingy, then we ended up going through the PC. Didn't even level up, no, because we had our build set 65, and enough, yeah, just to use what we can. 65, and the Blasphemous Blade, oh, it's strong, it goes, it scales high, you know. 60 even scales way up there in strength as well, you know, more so than I thought. So what else we need to get? Viaduct, don't need that. We've already got that. We have got that. We can get that. I mostly get some in, so I can get to see what the other armor's like. The one that's underneath, just a hood, is in the haddock tree. There's also in there. Right, what else? Yeah, this. Well, this is coming out of Dragon Man. Left, right, be going down that way. Right, that's the thing. Forward. I want to go, yeah, great. Bird raptor. Well, we can raptor his arse cheeks because we're going this way. Need to drop down an armor set, yeah, so we're going to open up the Haligtree for so we can get the page up. I'm going to see what the difference is, whether it's, this is the better one, I do know, but I want to know if we can drop down, if it's more stamina. Don't think you get to see her, like, because you have to. You have to. This is night time, isn't it? So it has to be daytime for her to appear. There you go.
Pegtails on the top. It would be the full annual Yes, now. There you will lamp devour. I will in the name.
I got all these dragon forms and all that. Look, really, there's one of these you can get in the main game.
In a time left far becoming a sin's land.
It's no good to us considering we're in Bale's armor. Right, let's load, grab around. Considering this is some of the his bow, we have got his bow, but it's in here from the bar. Some other bits to get, right, most of the definitely be these two here, Trillium Coves and Charos, yeah, because they're tricky, they're right next door to each other, yeah. Because Charo's coast is above this. They look like they're on the same level. No, this one is literally above where we are now. It's where you get the glow for thingy, you know, for your summons, you know, so it's right over the back there as well. There's a lot of dead, little ghost birds. There you go, Mariner. Things flicking bits and pieces at us. So things of necessary, things that make you go ooh. Nothing here for a bow, but important enough. So if I went to, this is a legit one, yeah. Then the other one is fighting. We're not doing all these, no. We just come up here. There's no fragments, just fucking stupid ruin arcs and whatnot. billion rune arcs. Yeah. Oh yeah, cleansing chapel of the atrium. There you go. An heirloom. I haven't done this yet. But look at that, colossal. But that's, yeah, we don't need that. So I just know what they are. Nicholas Cross. Sands back. That. Shadowkeep back. Alive. That is, we don't need to fight these guys. No. Just don't know how well this bow's gonna just I'm just disappointed with it, really. Considering we've got the gesture, we can't go through there because look, we haven't killed any. You need to kill Moog, you know? We can warp it. Yeah. There's a skibbity fragment here. No, it's just a ruin that you can ride through on your horse. Yep. Yeah, the whole of this, you can ride through the whole of this. All the way to the FBI. Skinny Papa Bumblebee. Don't look to the left. There's no talisman for here, for us. Oh no. You fucking dick. I don't trust this. No, because when it comes to get this grace, and that guy has got no health. The mad in hand, yeah, it's do a poison deal, doesn't it? You would just make that a bit more powerful. You need to the bottom part of this as well to go through because there's a lot to take up here. You know, there's a lot of sombers. So then you can cheese this guy still. Very north, look over there. I think we did. So normal places where I just wonder if we can get this bow to... You can see how this goes. The haddock tree, literally, you just get, even though we've got our armor, there's one set below that I reckon you should, I should grab just to test, because one gives us this. Consumable runes. Did we pick up no runes? No. No matter what, they're both going to go up. But one will, one won't. Yeah. As of the haddock tree. So the first one. Yep. Because this is just about getting a some of these bosses could work out alright, but we need to go. Luxury library. Mm. So you have to kill 2 pages. Gotta be careful which way. Right, Millennia, Inner Wall, Haddock Tree Roots, Drainage Channel, Prayer Room, Millicent, she's not there. Loretta, we are here. So we have to find our way to get. Might be. Do you know, with spells, I just don't know what it is with the bow, do you know what I mean? It's just not. Pages. So much damage to take. It's an absolute joke. Doing good damage, but we're trying to get. Because right here is where the other set of the page armor is. Yeah, 2 more. We've got the other piece of the helm, which is just above us. Up there. Let's see. Because this is the page helm I didn't bother to get because I've been for this one. It's in the chest. Yeah. So this is like quite difficult to get through because it's all been redone. One there. There you go. Fucking dead from that. For a machine gun. This is we're just because I'm trying to test the armor. Oh, didn't pick it up. You'll soon see why, because it'll take an absolute a long time to get through here. Considering those guys will one-shot you. It's not there. Yeah, it's just a page up the top there. There's 2 of them. One down here. I went and got it. But I found it because I thought, oh, if we do go back to the thingy run again. Of course it is. Wait, is there any more? Yeah, another one over there. Wonder what we'd get up there. I'll tell her to do this. Dean, we're gonna absolutely No. See what the birds do. They come down here, the two of them up there. One dead. Hold on, what didn't we? Oh my god, it's just, his AI was absolutely broken. Why? Because this is the other armor set, which I decided, because this is the stronger one, this is the other armor set that will give us something else, you know? Not so much in that, but you'll see why, because this is all been reworked and whatnot, but why is there fucking one up there? How many they stuck up there? 5? So there's 5 up there. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Last time we went up there we were spells. See? Hood of the page, select by special purpose noble, so increase strength protect by 2, increase the bow damage by 2% if you've not blah blah blah. With int and 5 scan, this item has a following effect. Pin cushion. When you drink your wondrous physic, you gain the effect that lasts 2 minutes, cause the secondary effect. Each shot on arrow above will increase all damage dealt by 2 and can stack up to a total of 30% when your primary expires and also in blah 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 blah. But it's just, yeah, we've got all that. You know, it's exactly like this. You know, this is. But we have got a weapon. This. The hunchback bow is in and 5. I thought it's not, it's in an arcane. I wonder why, and I thought, okay, we'd have a look at it. But oh yeah. Okay, I wonder if Millicent's that. It's because this is actually a bit like vanilla. That's why when I couldn't get some of the grace, the NPCs come up. It's Even though you got Loretta. I wonder if Millicent's there. She shouldn't be there. Because Millicent in this mod, she no, she's not there. It's because of it's just called Millicent's prayer room, but no, she actually blows up, you know? It's all locked in. Oh, another fantastic fellow there. Same, but everything's locked until you open it up. And obviously, I've been all through it. You know, I've been for every single corner of this. But like, just going for example, just hitting these, so you don't have to go all through the thingy, because Millennia's just there. She's one. You got a lot of enemies in it, believe me. It's bad. This is bad for your health. All these, yeah. So Millennia is the Halletree route. This is beautiful down there, but it's nothing for us. It's for some other classes, you know. When I was watching Couchstroppy play this, do you know what? When he's testing stuff, he's got cheat engine open all the time. Yeah. He's adding stuff, tweaking stuff, especially to like some of those spells might not be, they might be underperforming, so it's testing. A lot of stuff to test, you know. So didn't I ask him a question earlier because I went into his stream? You can add another class? No. They did think about it though, but no. And the other one, what about the DLC? How much of the DLC are you going to do? Yeah, we're going to do it, but not as much as the main game. Considering it's been 3 years. Some other things, most we get is we get the first crumbling. This one here. And we get these ones because it saves the jump and all that lot. What's that noise? What's that? Down here. Need to see, but you could just jump down there anyway. What? It's like, oh, is it meant the phone? The phone shouldn't make noises like that. Like, help, help. Like, well, it's like a squeaky noise. I'll have to look. Hand these ball bearings in, and I might have to get give some ruins because these need to be leveled up. Some of these, because the Ansbach bow shouldn't work. Lackluster. Yeah, tell me about it. Because I've got another build I want to do. That's why I've got a load of summons as well. I don't know. We wasn't going to use any, but I thought, well, considering what summons you got, completely take all your health away. Let's give these ball bearings in that I got from the thingy. So it saves me doing that. So that I think they should add that shadow tree fragments. Let me see, I might have to give myself some ruins in. Because after this is done, we're going to see, because I just don't know which is scanning with what, because of the... If you see some people that give yourself some ruins and they've got an absolute buttload down there, then you'll know they've done not the item gib, is give yourself all the ruins. Yeah. It doesn't matter because they're creating content, which is usually in my eyes quite good because you can't do it on PC, you know? I want to do something also as well with the, because I've never done the co-op mod, so we got it half installed, but we're not half, it was half ready. I just need to get 2 talisman pouches. Rather than cheating, I'd just go for the game. I cheated everything else in, but I'd rather just go and beat 2. I invaded a couple of guys, they all beat me because of suddenly had 2 talismans. Yeah. I only had 2 talisman slots and I was up against 2 and I thought, well, we just go through the games. It's the first time I've done the co-op mod has got 9.1 million downloads. The convergence 1.1 million. So that's a big difference. That, and
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
right, black bow. Right. Okay. One is going to go to 13. What is look, 1600, 1600, 800. This is stronger than the other ones, but it's different scaling. Right, this is S, B, and I don't know. They've all got different numbers on them. It just doesn't make sense to me that the mod stats. I really don't. We got 3, 13, so one can go to 14. That will be A, S. Oh, yeah, oh, wait there. No, we will give. We've got the golem, so we can go. Oh, this, yeah, we will give this. And somebody joking. And the 13. No one's getting the 14 yet. Because you will get a colossal if we go a certain way. You will get a primordial. 15. We're gonna have to buy some more. Some squeaking noise. So strange. Squeaky beaky. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours and I haven't really done nothing. Except for setup. prep. For to be beaten smart. I'm not going to bed late tonight, no. Messing me up. Yes.
Back no matter.
Blackbird. Okay, you've won. You've won. You can... Oh, we got the mystery core as well. This is just get a 10 because it's about getting about. Well, that should be done. A lot of good weapons here. Never seen this weapon before because we had to go and get the it's the dreaming class sleep build up because it's going to get the jar cannon. These don't need to level these up. It's not using them. Bone blade. Did I go to 11? Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's going to. I'm just going to see. Oh wait, I know what's squeaking. It's my water bottle. I thought it was coming from my phone. So it's a bit weird because on an ordinary bow build, right? We're talking ordinary bow build, not this special armor and all that lot, you know. This is Fextra Life, yeah. So according to him, yeah, goes all the way to. So let's whip up the DLC. Go all the way to here. Go to Sharo's grave. Go around here to hit an area called the Lament. Right, Lament is. Most would be near there. Apparently so, because it's a bit of a headbutting thing. I don't know. It buffs bows. According to him, Fextra Life guy, yeah, the one with the beard. He's close to my age and he's yours, but he's about 45, because I'm 105.
Back no matter.
No, I'm as old as they are. I'm as old as the hills. No, I'm not that old. I am old. We're 53. No, I'll be 53 this year. Oh, young at heart though. Young at heart. Yeah. We are young at heart. Trying to suss out what else we can do here. Young at heart. I didn't know you were young as you feel. And I feel absolutely... when people say, I've heard old people in their 80s say I feel like I'm 18, I can understand that. I feel like I'm in my 30s. A lot of people said, oh, you sound like in your 30s. Well, I've got all my hair. I don't dress like I'm in my... I haven't got any kids or anything like that. I've always been the same way. Oh, glass shards, yeah, for red tear stone. Let's see what we can get, because you won't get a lot out of these ruins. No. I need to see what happens with that. So what we got? That, and that. What is scaling when I level up? Because I don't know, because we've got two that scale. We've got one that scales with this and this. Yeah, that's more damage, and they're not doing that because they're scaling with every single stat in the game. every standard, holy, magic. Yeah, it's scale, isn't it? I wish they would scale that high. They wouldn't scale. It's about 90%. Take 90% off that. Yeah. So that will go up higher. So the one thing we are battling here is endurance. Believe me. Yeah, endurance is a big cost here. Fuck it. With this armor on, you'll see now. 85, you can't see, you have to be out in the wilds. Stamina and FP. I am not farming no more. Nope. I have to get this one out of the way. I'll get another one going, which won't be like this. We're just setting up for quite a hard run until you can go as hard as you like. A lot of these mods have always gone up to about 350 naturally, but then we've sidetracked, you know. But this is bow only, which is very, very difficult, so in my opinion. So 60 vigor, there you go. So what really matters? Survivability, because then we're getting squashed like a thing. For some of these you don't have to do the DLC. Some people just come into just because some of it don't require doing the DLC, doing all this, that and that, that and that. No, it's not all bosses. Some you do. The other one we had to get Mesmer's armor, and I stopped afterwards. It was just shit weapon. It was the whatever. I went and got Mesmer's armor, not Mesmer's armor, Consort's armor. I put it on. It just buffed us by quite a bit, but we had shit weapons and spells that are no good in the main game. You know, it's because it's the Golden Order. 40 is the soft cap. Endurance. So this is what we're doing now. Strength is 99, it goes all the way. Yeah, we do need that. So like I said, if you just go up with one stat, so one stat, level up one stat, right? You can see on our physical, we're up to 107 now, right? Look at our level 266. So if I was to wind all that down just to one stat, so we've got enough for 99 in one stat. Take all our armor off, everything, right? Take the talismans off. Then there's no stat boosting ones that, you know, or anything like that. So that's 107, right? So out of all of them, 99, because I'd done this the other day. So all the stats will give you about 100 in 99, about 122 defenses. Defense, where it says defense and power, 122, apart from strength, which is 154. So there you go. Strength gives you the most bang for your buck. We're getting a lot of our armor. See what we get for the decks. I mean, we might have to make some stuff. 5 and 110. It's a mod. It's not right. Just in vanilla. Just so I done it to see which is the gives you the most defense, because you do get one boot. It's either one stat run. Yeah, so strength gives you more. That's naked. No talismans, nothing. You level up some of these are not going to do a lot of damage unless you decide to play a little bit differently with the cannons and whatnot. But I don't know, they managed to work this out, you know? Alright, Woodsman, right. We have a lot of those. Oh, God, we took all those. Wow. So what is it? These ones, they make something. Oh, those. Yeah. Bloody a lot of those, yeah. Is this a slab? You should get the slabs here. Let's see. I'm crafting. So with the ones, so that you'd need the artillery leaf. So we can make the dragon communion, but you have to get beat to go and get the arrows for Eagle's bow, whatever his name is. This is what we wanted. Because we can run out of them, because it's the only buff that we can really do. It's got you find these out in the game as well, just laying about. Oh yeah, as of arrows, how many have I got? 99, 99. 99 Luftwaffe balloons. Yeah, what's this? Cold. 99. Right, we didn't have many of these. Magic. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah. So it's toxic mushroom. Holy. Oh yeah, this one here, because it's Cerulean Coast West. Because from here you can go and get yourself another. I don't know about that. You can definitely get yourself, because this is not even modded yet. You know, there's stuff here that you can get that won't, which is not here in a normal game, like the ball bearings and whatnot. Small private altar. I'm sure I've got the key for this. Checkers, please pop. Up and up, checkers, please pop. You won't. Nobody will know that. Only me. Why? Some English. Keith Chegwin. Died young. Keith Chegwin. I don't know why he pops into my head. I remember he done a show, TV show once. He's been dead quite a few years, right? He's done a show. And I thought, oh my god, they must have... Did they pay him enough though? He agreed to do a show where he was naked as a presenter, and all the other presenters were naked. So he was there bollock naked while the other people were naked, but they were nudists, he wasn't. Some people are exhibitionists, you know. Some people are not. See, that's what happens with this. Because I'm waiting for the fan shot. It's just so hard to do this. I can tell you, it really is. Coming through, I should just level up a weapon and just absolutely smash these. You know? And go for the bow, because it's absolutely very, very difficult to keep having a sip of your physic, you know, and considering we're using one that doesn't actually work. And fave. I hope it's hands back bow, but I was hoping it would, but I'll go with that. But this is all healing, that, then we get this thing. And this is what it's all about. We can't keep on healing and whatnot just to get the buffs, you know? I know how much it takes to kill an enemy. Yeah. So we're going high up in the thing because we should get the performance of that. But now I swapped for a bow that is got in and faith, which you shouldn't really have with this. Because it's hands back bow, it's got the fan shot. So much damage I was doing earlier with but look how much seems to be like you got to be high level to play this, or just this needs to be reworked. I can say some classes now that will break the game. Mostly the Dragon Cultist, you know? There should be fun with bows, but it's not. It's like level up high, then get fun with bows. Considering there's no, in this mod, there's no, okay, there's no, alright, let's go to the down, let's go to the land down under. Oh, right, here, you have to go all the way up to here. Doesn't matter, because I've already been there, I've done this, right? What I'll do is, and then I'll warp to the next bit. And I'll warp up to where Comrade is, right? We're going to use the hands back bow, so, which is that. Don't have to do that. That. So our buffs coming up there. Fan shot. This lasted 2 minutes, good, remember? I'm not using what they suggest, the fucking cannon. You haven't got time, you're fighting beasts, you know, a poxy jar cannon. Even my mates mentioned in the comments there, he said no, use the bow, you're better off. Because I bet I could hit the dragon from there, I thought so. Surprise, surprise, that FP run out. We just bypass in and just go to, yeah. Because I've been through that, there's nothing there for you. Nope. A couple of these guys like that. So this is to do, you got to do Mo, there's a new boss up here. Theoretically, you've got to that is well enough to do these guys, believe me. You got Comrade, a guy you should beat, you got to beat, but there's a warp for that boss. I don't know where it is, but there is. We just found. I've played a lot of this mod in the last 6 weeks. These guys need to be anyway. But I'm just like saying like that, me, you know. Then you'll get Dickie, he'll come running down here. About now, Dickie will come running down saying, "Oops, look. What you done here then? Look. Fast boy Eddie." He's a spawner. See? It's not that strong. And the boss boy is in there. We just killed some of these herberts around here. It's just Moog will be a bit difficult because when you've activated Moog, it means you can go in. And by all means, you don't have to do this. You know, you don't have to beat Moog to do the DLC. You can beat the main game. You know. This is part of the convergence mod. I wouldn't recommend. There's a better way to do this than the bow. If I look online and see someone's done it, you know, found a different talisman or whatever, then we will duplicate that. You know, or maybe a different. Because now we got all the armor set. I ain't worried about level. You know what I mean? So it just proves the point. You have to remain mobile while you're in this state. The other armor that's a little bit below this gives you a bit more oomph. There's a boss called Comrade there, or we could just go like this and go oomph and go past him, because But I've already beat this guy. So this is past Comrade. And yeah. All he drops is some spells for the bleed build. But there is a warp in one of the dungeons I found that let you walk past this guy. So I thought, well, I didn't notice it, but because we're doing a bleed build, I thought, well, that's good. Now I've got to fight this guy. I found a warp from somewhere that you could actually, you know, do the doodle on him. It's part of some of the bleed armor. I wonder if there's another armor set there. But you can, there's somewhere, I should note these down because you don't always need to fight this guy here. He's there. You know, but there's a, I thought, oh, first time I got through, I thought, hold on a minute. This stacking is, yeah, it does work. 10, 11, 12, 15 doing max damage. It's only a 2-minute buff, you know. Then, bingo, bongo. Speak to my old mucker here.
Are you here as a customer?
No, I'm here to slit your throat. Of course I'm here to... See the number stacks? Exactly this stacking is exactly how it goes with the Dragon Cultist being spells. You know, not all spells do this thingy. But with this here, with us taking like a heal, there's a body buff, a blue. Didn't get rid of all these guys. Oh, we are hitting for bleed though, you know? We can do a bit more damage with this with another bow, but it's just a little bit tricky. What do we get here? A man jumping out in a bikini. Nope, Oathseeker Knight's Helm, which shows you that's a part of a body buffing. No, it's just another, it's like part of a strength thingy, because I picked that armor up all over the place. So it'd be 3 pieces literally all over the map. Then Moog up here. You can't do the Moog glitch here. You can't do it. I tried doing it with level 1 because they put trees in it in a way. The Moog glitch is still viable though, because in vanilla you just jump off here, you get onto that little platform there, you run and jump over there, and you go over there, jump down the hole holding the heel, and then with a sacrificial twig, easy done. Yeah, you can't do it there because that they've changed it all up. So if you want this, the sacrificial twig will give you, you know, beat Moog and 500k for these runes. Or we go past. We can't go past because you've got Moog there. Astel here. That might be the other side. We don't need to beat Astel. Lake Crop. Yeah, we could get near down here. This one of the bosses. This is the boss that's on our list. This guy here, but no good. 'Cause he got This boss is mostly tougher than Millennia, I think. Anyway, he used to have 3 stages, but now he's only got 2. I wonder where some of these warps go to. It's because sneaky feeling we might find out. Because you. It's a good boss. This is down there to fight. Conrad, you get a very, very good melee weapon off him. It just looks like a head with horns on it, but it's more than that. But it is part of the silver rapier. It is part of the rock class, but it's a good weapon. There you go, Scarlet Mort. We have got a Scarlet Rot thingy, talisman, yeah, we'll negate all that. But here, you have to go over here. This is like they've changed all the music to this. So here, you have to go through and you have to open up the symbols. Fight. This is a good boss fight. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So when you've done that, you can go in there and fight the boss. And it doesn't lead you to Estelle. Estelle comes from here, under the stairs. Estelle, and you get to fight Estelle straight away. Azza, don't. But we'll be done with this. Playing with this soon because I have to go back to the mod that I paid for, which is the what am I using? I was still using the yeah, so as soon as you come through here, it's not that hard. You've just got to make sure you've got the because everything I've got to pick up now is going to be melee or weapons I can't use or this, that, whatnot. This would be good to do some research on here just to see. Oh, there was a warp. Interesting to see where that goes because I'd write it in my book for even though they move warps, they're going to move warps because this team seems to be a bit mad about speed running. Making every class speed run to beat and do all the bosses and beat the games. Now, these guys have been playing this game for a long time, so they made the mod. They got the upper hand. You fall through here. This is new armor. Yeah. Is it that one? There's some new armor that's like that, but I don't know if that is the one. We've got this. Thank you. I got him, didn't I? When I was near death. This is one of the last boss spells. You go in here, just run past all these herberts. It's already done a circle. In there, this guy here, that guy in there's got no health. Yep, and he drops one of the last spells of that class, Dragonkin, which is, it's not magic. I'm gonna walk through it to see where it goes. I've got a sneaky feeling where it might go. I haven't been down here to Lake Rot for a long time. Let's walk up here. I'm curious. This is one of our thingies here. If we choose to do thingy, but I want to check out online. Look at some of the bow stuff because see if we can actually do some. We can do some damage. And Sell River. How about that then, eh? So that would take you down to the bottom after coming through. There you go. Now you know there's a walk there. The Ansel River, which would be just there, yeah. So that will take you all the way down there, which is a huge one. Because you're most probably be coming down that way because there's a boss that you fight around here. So that is a 2-in-1 really. It's the Dragon King. You'll get the one down here and you'll get the one down there. Because I was thinking about doing one of these bosses in Noxtella. You have to go through Rani's, or you just grab the graves. Oh, we don't need to be here. Here. Deep Root Depths. This boss is up here, it's quite strong. Yeah, there you go. Lich Dragon Force like live, Death Beholder, blah 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 blah. But that will start it off there. That's one of our ones, but we can't use that spell that we get from there. Nope. We're giving ourselves options. They've reworked this now, I reckon about 5 or 6 times. So you got boss to beat there, boss to beat there. There's a boss up there as well before you open up there. This is a bit of Thea's quest line, but there's no Thea, you just fight dragons straight away, you know? But you, as a faith, which we're not, as a faith build, you get a very, very good spell at that. Higher faith, but it's about 65 faith to spell. You have to beat these herberts, but as us, it said Lich Dragon, this, Millennia, Placidus, Kindred of Rot, gave us those ones to beat, and Moog was our third one. So Moog, we'll see, because I've done this one, but this is with bow and arrow though. But it does take a bit of time, I will say that. And to get to this boss in here, it's a good 20 minutes to get there. But it's not impossible. See, the thing is, you can't go up and do... That's why I went there. You can't go up and do... Wait there. Let me go up. Is there a boss? Right there. Is this... Across the roads. Yeah, go here. Right? You can go up here and you'll see what I'm talking about. Right? You walled off. Yep. When I first... This was a couple of years ago now. And I was really pissed off. Because I thought, oh, they made some changes to this part out. So... You got the Cerulean... One of the Cerulean Knights over in that one now. Down there they changed that to a Death Knight. And then you got a boss in there. It's all about death over there, right? This one in here was like the Dragon King, which you just see down in Rot area, right? So I couldn't get in there. I couldn't even get in there with a cheat engine with no clip. Because I killed everything and I still had one to do this boss up here. This is fair, you know? And nope. So I had to wait for another patch before I get in there. But when you go in there, there's no fear. Nope. You have Lich Dragon on the steroids to fight. Yeah, he's a strong boy, but you do get a good weapon. It's just it's a spell that you can just, if you're Faith, which we're not, we're just a bow only. But if you get this spell, you let it go, it would just kill all the mobs in front of you. It just go bang, 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 kill loads of mobs. It's about 64 Faith. You get some nice round down the bottom there. You will run in because you will take you. This center one here will take you the ages to get through it. You know. And you'll get some nice fist weapons. They've got ice on them. Because I come down here just to get some fist weapons for when we done a magic build. They're most of the best fist weapons in the game, even better than. We picked up some earlier. Even better than the Furnace Fist, the Furnace Golem ones. I have fun getting down here, I'll say that for now. But yeah, we're bow build. Cabbage. What was that? Some effort. Yeah. What sort of effort was that? What's this? Death Knight thing? Oh, Nox Monk armor. How many variants of that is? I don't know. But there is some good fist weapons and they're down here somewhere. Yeah, they're not up above. They are... Looks like they could be from Dark Souls 2 area, but they're magic, so they're ice magic. Like, that's why when I first found them down here, I thought, oh, this will work with the Snow Witch that we played, which is very, very good. So they are down... I don't know, I found them down there, because then you got Captain Bird's ball boy here. Yep, so the balls are, I mean, not those. They're on the floor somewhere down there, I don't know. I just picked them up. They're not up the top, no. Some of the bosses are easy to beat here. You have got a Stake America though. They've made this bit easier, I think, considering takes about to go for about an hour. And then you got to beat the dragon on top. That's tougher than before. No sign of fear. Fuck knows where she's gone. But you most really find her if you do the necromancer, because Thea's quest line is usually you have to go up here. But no, up here you got the Godskin Matriarch, a boss they made a couple of years ago. This is part of the Malekith, like Godskin, Soulburn, and that sort of thing. Tough boss, but from very good spells, and that is a tough boss. It's like a very good spell to use is the Soulburn, because it just drains everyone's health, just like what Malekith does, you know. But she's the queen. Yeah, that's why you don't get the, what do you call it, you don't get a real mark of death unless you follow the Necromancer, which is a summoning class. Then you might. Yeah. If you follow the Necromancer class, it'll take you all over the place because it's a summon. You don't have to use a summon, you can just use, you know. Then you might find where it goes to, but yeah. This takes you everywhere, this does. These bosses are easy to beat. That one up there, they're all pretty easy. It's just trying to work out how to do the first one, because you sort of locked in. Second, third, then you can go up there nice and dandy. This was used Rani's, yeah, you can still do Rani's quest line, but it's in her tower is just a hat, yeah. Her moon comes from the Haligtree, yeah. So I went all the way just to see, as I was doing sort of a bit of, I was in a playthrough, but I was having a look around, and I thought, okay, so in Rani's tower it's just a hat for a melee. We're playing now, we can't use any like buffs or anything like that until you go. That over there is just the Cerulean Knight. The one over there is the Death. You know, Death Knight. You know, the Black Death Knight guys. I play them with bosses as well on the boss, on the mod version, and on the boss version of the Garden of Eyes. Then the other one is a Death guy, but you've got to be tricky on as well because you've got the This used to be hell down here, it really did. It's a lot better, and they've changed it once over again for the better, in my opinion. Look, this is all new what they've done here. And they've cleared up the mobs, in other words. I might have to make a weapon. Yeah, because I'm sick to death of having to shoot everything. Even though we're never going to run out of arrows on. Yeah, going through these mobs, even though we're not gonna meant to really be down here, but we can be here, there to get our third one. We're just trying to avoid Moog at the moment, and considering I'm very, very tired, I should get an early night tonight, or at least try to, do you know what I mean, get some food and whatnot. It's easy to do, go in there, round. That's an easy one, the first day, but I always do the first one that I come to, and second and the third one was up. So here will be, yeah, this is Rani. So if you speak to Rani in this mod, then don't go through the thingy. No. Actually, it's not Rani. It's taken us to Astel, which is where, well, Astel, technically, because if you go to the starter class gate, it goes to through here, see it under the stairs, follow that, and you end up doing Astel. It's all gravity, you know, it's a gravity boss, you know. You have got that, and you also need to beat Renala for the ring. Rani's thingy here. Okay. Oh, Shanice's rise. Ah. I know now. Yep, because the thingy I'm doing next is hopefully after tomorrow. Because it depends how we get on with this run. But it's a melee run. It should be easier than this because you're only doing bow damage. But I can remember one of them saying you need some to get a piece of armor from such and such rise. There you got it. Shinoi's rise. So that's the armor that's in there, because it's no, you still have to do the stupid bits and pieces over here, but Shinoi's rise, you know. So I was thinking where that was. So no, I know, because this will be the last time we do the convergence mod. Because come Friday, so we'll be doing. I'll be playing it well with a random, most probably ship player. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be crappy as well, most probably. You know, whatchamacallit? The Night Rain. It took a lot to fucking get that one out, didn't it? Yeah, well, I could have gone on console, but it's mostly about £50 on console, and it's only $34.99 on there, so don't even really need these. We're just picking them up. I could activate Abdullah if I went out there, but we don't need to do that. But yeah, up here. Doing this boss is not going to help me at all. Not doing spells. Yeah, we could be in everybody spell here. Oh, I tell you what we will get here though. What's this? Forgot about this. We'll get a better ride now. This would be a horse. This would be the magic. This would be the He's lost his rider. He tries it. Yeah. Last time I done that, it killed me. So that's a new mount. So the other mounts will be this one. It's just faster than the other one. I'm not going to bother getting the other one, but this one will be 10% faster. Speed 110%, dash invulnerability, lesser ability to focus recovery. So the boss up there, the main chart boss. I remember I done this boss first time. This is really difficult to do. Mothers. But I'm going to have a look and see what we're doing with this bow build, because I want to be doing another in 2 days. Yeah, it doesn't take long to do the other one. I've already seen it. Considering people people that made the game, obviously they're going to get through it a lot quicker. We did get down there, didn't we? Okay, guys, that's gonna be it. I usually straight. Oh God, up past 4, 5. Yeah, not doing that no more. No. Anyway, I'm gonna have a look and see what I can do with this melee build, this bow build, because I'm still not. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna look online and see if there's anything that people have changed. Because when I played this last. I don't know, some things might have changed, I don't know, the armour they might have changed, I really don't know, because we're talking September, you know, so anyway, it's May now, so yeah. So it's going to do it for tonight, so we'll be finishing this hopefully tomorrow, and that'll be just the main game. Oh God, don't tell me, yeah. Oh, it just might stop, I don't know, because it might be okay, I don't know. I'm going to look on YouTube in a minute and see what would be the best way to... Well, what is the best weapons, considering I'm using bows. Anyway, you have a good weekend, and happy streaming.